Hmm. Dropped some frames, but it seems cool. So we're gonna go with it. I'll keep an eye on it. You guys said Twitch has been goofy.
Yeah, for some people it's not loading on Chrome.
Interesting.
But there's been like nothing on Twitter, so I'm just like,
All right.
alone.
We are live. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing this evening? It's Thursday. It's time for evil
Aye.
scruffles. It's time for evil
Okay.
trip.
Evil stuff.
Trip. It's time for evil trip. Uh, Trip needs like a party favor sound where it's just like meh, to show his excitement. What up, Mr. Grumpy Turtle, Shadzar, Loki, Benzyme, Ange? What's happening, everybody?
Just write yay on a piece of paper, Trip. Hold it up.
The vote yay emote. That's what you need. So, Scruffles,
Mm,
how you doing tonight?
super.
Super de duper? Or just super?
Just super.
Well, that's bullshit. That's rookie numbers. You're gonna have to pump that up.
No.
Yeah? Alright. Well, what do you remember from last time, Scruffles?
We got a fuck ton of information from a really annoying dude who gave me a portrait that won't leave me alone.
And what was his name?
Old.
I like how Dust doesn't even have to look it up. Because he got the joke.
Tim.
Name was Tim.
Right.
At least that's what some people call him. And he's very enchanting.
It's a prick.
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 Oh! What is this? Loki coming through with that 12-month resub. Holy shit.
Oh, damn.
Let's get some serious love in chat for Loki. Because technically he's been a subscriber to me much longer than 12 months. That's just 12 months with Game Wisp, so... It's actually probably more like, what, 22 months?
Yeah, because you had Patreon
Something like
before,
that.
right?
Yeah, I had Patreon before that. But I can't remember exactly how long I had Patreon for. There is a smudge on my glasses. That
Kill
needs
it.
to take a fuck off raft to fuck off of the island. Scruffles knows where that is. Off the coast of Nova Scotia, everybody knows that. Kind of Canadian are you? You don't know where fuck off of the island is. Where they send all their exiles. The exiles of the Canadian government. Posers. All of them.
I think you broke her.
I very well may have.
I don't want to deal with you.
I know you don't.
Just talk to somebody else.
Well, fine if you're gonna yell about it. So,
Talk
Dust,
to
what do you
Ewok.
remember about last time?
I remember really wanting to murder Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to burn the house down.
Well, you successfully burned the house down.
Well, I wanted him to be in it.
Right.
Burned down. And then I remember getting annoyed and marveling at Trip's effigy made from cobbled together oxen pieces.
Yeah, he did a really good job.
Mm-hmm. Very expressive.
Terribly. So, Ewok, what do you remember from last time?
I remember going for a little walk to turn myself in, and then my deity put that to a stop, and then watched Scruffles run hoops with a guy to get some information, and Trip making a badass effigy.
So, Trip, what do you remember from last time? If you start writing, I swear I'm gonna pay Ammo to come over to your fucking house and smack that pen out of your hand. So, but really though, what do you remember from last time?
Tim and being annoyed and going to make a meat structure.
Yeah, Tim's a dick.
Yep. And then the oxen were all started to run away, and I was like, no! No, you get
Yeah,
back here. And they
I
came
forgot
back.
about that.
Yep.
That's probably one of the most interesting uses of animal handling I've ever seen. Typically, it's something that's pretty straightforward. Oh, you want to ride the bull? Animal handling. Got a wolf growling at you? What are you gonna do, Scruffles? What are you gonna do when a wolf growls at you? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna roll animal handling. And you're gonna say, no, Mr. Wolf, please don't.
Okay.
But be careful not to assume gender wrong. It could be Mrs. Wolf.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if you misgender a wolf, that's it. Game over. You are neck deep in Schitt's Creek with your mouth wide open.
Well, the wolf might also identify as a gazelle.
True. You don't know. You probably shouldn't assume species either.
Mm-hmm.
Scuffles, I'm so glad you have your camera back. Now I can gauge just exactly how furious you are with me at any given point.
I'm already done. I'm so fucking tired and I hate you.
You don't hate me.
I hate
You just
so
find me
much.
terribly charming and vexing is all. You're vexed by my
Without
charm.
the charming.
I understand
No,
that.
you're not charming.
I mean, I understand that, Scruffles. Scruffles, don't be upset. Because I
Did
understand.
your mom tell you you were charming? Because she lied.
My mom's not a liar.
She lied to you.
Nope. My mom wouldn't lie to me. I mean, I'll straw poll it in chat. If you really want to lay this to rest.
Is the dog charming or not?
Yeah. Straw poll it.
Go for it.
No, you, because I'm busy DMing.
Well, no, because it wasn't my idea. I don't care.
Yeah, see? Trip agrees. Trip votes yay. So, overall campaign-wise, do you remember what you're supposed to be doing, Scruffles?
Breaking into Quark.
4-2.
Hmm?
4-2.
Burn down the forest.
4-2.
Create the ashes.
There you go. Scruffles. Take inspiration.
Why?
Because you got 3 for 3. The 3
Oh.
main points I
Okay.
was looking for. I mean, I kind of had to drag it out of you, but you still had the information, so that's what matters. Trip, can I borrow that repo guy? Your campaign? So I can...
It's a pair of little goblins or gnomes.
Sure. Alright. So anyway. We've reached that point in the campaign where, once again, it is up to you guys to determine what it is exactly that you're going to do. My suggestion would be that you spend a very long time doing that. Also, probably something that would have been helpful for me to point out to you guys before, it's going to be very likely that there's going to be situations that happen in the game where not all of you are necessarily key players in it or involved at all. You guys picked very strong choices for your, race class combinations, and you all have your own talents. So, my suggestion as your DM is work to your talents.
All right, so we have the oxen, right?
So open session, you guys can go ahead and do healing stuff. We can just montage. You guys could even stay at that farmhouse if you wanted to. Well, what
What's
remains
left
of
of
it
it, yeah.
in the barn
No,
anyway.
the plan was just to get the 2 oxen, take it to the carriage, and then that's where we
Mhm.
would be.
Okay, and you
And
had no
this where we left
problems
off.
getting the oxen back to where you had hidden the wagon.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Ewok.
What happened?
It got really dark.
Oh,
Your camera did that before too, Scruffles, but it seems okay now.
Oh, that's because it just whenever I relaunch VC, it's like, oh, so you want it to auto expose, right? Okay, cool.
That's very strange that it does that, because it saves all my settings.
It doesn't save any of mine.
Really?
Like I have to resize all the windows and everything.
Well, yeah,
my
no,
camera settings things.
yeah, but your
resizing.
camera settings all stay the same, is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I haven't changed them from the default though. So
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just you, Scruffles. At least if other people are having that problem, they haven't told me.
Whoa.
Oh, dust just got huge.
Hi, Dust.
Yeah, I would say
Could you
don't-
not take
Yeah.
up my entire monitor?
Can you switch back to whatever the
Yes.
the previous one was?
You went like
Yeah,
widescreen.
change the aspect ratio.
It was better quality.
Hold on, I gotta recapture.
I'm sorry.
You've taken over Scruffle Square.
That's fine.
Circle takes the square.
Just leave my camera off. It's fine.
Yeah, just for reference, if you resize cameras while I'm streaming, it goofs
Mhm.
up the whole window capture. Nope, that didn't.
Sorry.
It's cool, man. Rookie mistake, that's all.
Wow, I called you a rookie.
Only to VC.
Yeah, when it comes to VC, he is. Wow, Scruffles gets so triggered. Thinks that's automatically an insult. Scruffles, ma'am.
Because dust is the salmon of knowledge, or whatever. What was it again?
Yeah, that's what Tommy and Ted call me, salmon knowledge. It's an Irish thing.
Salmon?
Bye, Ewok.
It's a Irish legend about a salmon that ate from like a tree of knowledge or some shit, like the sap or something from the tree dripped into the lake, and the salmon eats it, and this old guy was like trying his whole life to catch it, and finally does, and his like assistant goes to cook it or something, and the grease from cooking it gets on his thumb, and he like burns himself, and he puts it in his mouth, and the assistant gets all the knowledge, and the old man's pissed. It's a really long, like Irish mythology thing.
That's very weird.
But it's like all the knowledge of the universe or something.
It's basically the Allspark from the new Transformers movies.
Kind of.
Yeah, so we'll see if hopefully Ewok comes right back.
He said his computer froze.
Alright, we'll give him a few minutes to restart. What up, Taki? Chadzar Hunter, Sam Zataru. What up, what up, what up? Variel, how are you doing this evening? Mizu, wow, Mizu's here. Good to see you, Mizu. You're up late.
She's
know, right?
waiting. Or at least she was.
By the way,
She usually has. Go ahead,
Mizu's
sorry.
gonna hate me in a second
Right.
when I tell her what I did in Arcade. So like last night I was on Arcade, just rotating crops before I logged off. And you can buy Clipper designs through the auction house if people want to sell them that way. So I asked her previously like what they were going for, and she had said that they were going for about like 70 to 90 gold, like in that range. And just for shits and giggles, I look, and somebody had put one up with a buyout price of 40 gold, and I was like, sold.
Awesome.
So I have a clipper now. Because I done built it last night.
I need to play some more arcade. I've just been so into Assassin's Creed
I
the
hear you,
last
man.
week or so.
Let's disable Ewok's camera while we're waiting. So Trip, I have a clipper now too. And we can go do clipper things together.
Clipper.
It's a type of ship. Arcade.
Ah.
Trip still has the best sail in arcade.
Yeah. He's got a custom ammo creep.
Fun fact, Shadzar made a resource pack for Minecraft that has ammo creepers.
That's awesome. Are you kidding me? That's great, Shadzar. Well done.
Hilarious.
Well done.
Did he like custom make it, like pixelate it? Like
No,
pixelate
he
it?
like took the ammo creep and put it on the creeper's face, and it's
Oh, so it's just
horrifying.
okay.
Nice.
So like you'll see like the creepers walking around, and then they turn, and it has the ammo creep on it.
Yeah, I don't even play Minecraft. That's maybe the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Benzyme's wanting to play it tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Friday?
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
What was that?
Oh god, is it working now? Shit, hold on.
Jesus.
That's supposed to be Danderfluff.
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Ruined.
It's a pretty amazing surprise, regardless. That is awesome.
Someone
You're
got me.
pregnant.
Oh my god.
No, I've been trying to set this up for the past like 2 hours. Do I sound okay normally right
Yeah,
now?
you're normal.
Yeah, it's
Sound
normal now.
now, yeah.
Okay. I've been trying to set this up with my mixer, and then my computer froze because I think I turned off my monitor. And then now it's working.
Yep, that'll do it.
Sorry.
Trip.
Sorry. I apologize.
Don't ever apologize for that. That was amazing.
Yeah, it was good times.
What was my reaction?
Alright, so anyway, now that you're all back, this will be your opportunity to devise a plan. So, open session.
I kind of thought we already.
No, I
fleshed
mean
that
like a
all
real
out.
plan, not just like, hey, this is an idea and then we're gonna fly by the seat of our ass.
Hmm.
No, I mean
Okay,
like
well,
a
I'm going to
detailed
explain
plan.
my plan then.
Please,
Get the
please, Sasha
the
Snack
carriage.
Sunamoon.
get the carriage, hook up the oxen. I'll disguise myself. I don't know if we can bring Trip and Des. As right.
As what?
As what? What you gonna be? Esmeralda Dupois.
I'm gonna go hide in a hole and put a boulder
Yeah.
over it.
I don't look human enough
Handmaiden
to get into this town.
to the Regisex. So I'm gonna be driving the cart. We're gonna go in when. Oh, shoot, where's his name? I wrote it down. Ralph Gullen.
Good.
Gullen.
Good. Not saying
Gonna
it
go
right.
in when he's guarding at the front gate.
Yeah,
Because
say it right or he's
apparently
gonna be
he's
upset.
easily deceived. And then I can get in with the carriage. Along the way, stop at the Humble Goblin, because the Regisex keep a room on retainer there. Say that I am maybe preparing the room for guests,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can gain access to the room and maybe get some like letterhead and forge a not a work order, but what would you call it? An order, like fill out kind of an order
Invoice?
form for invoice. Doesn't the company give you an invoice? Whatever. Anyway, asking for 5 barrels of alchemist fire, and which will be paid in full in like a week's time. And then leave, take the carriage to the alchemist's Kimberfrube, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
and give him that and ask for the barrels and have them loaded into the cart, and then hopefully just leave Cork with a carriage full of alchemist fire.
So should we try and meet you and Torgrim near the grove?
I guess so, because like I don't think you guys can come in.
You guys are the closest to human, human. You guys should be able to get away with it fine, but
Right. The other thing that would be
Torgrim,
obvious,
you have to pretend to be
like
mute.
I don't need to have you
It's your
guys
bad
roll
line.
anything to realize this, but Trip is a very big orc.
mhm.
And while Dust might be, smaller in stature, those 5 barrels of alchemist fire, like, they're not all gonna fit in the back of the wagon.
Wait, sorry,
Mm.
what? You said all 5 of the alchemist's fire won't fit in that wagon that we have?
Not with passengers in it as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking.
I was
Trip and I-
reinforcing the fact that
Yeah.
The leave
like,
behind Dustin Trip, yeah.
just like logistically speaking, like you'd realize that wouldn't work.
We need a name for Torgrim.
Tim.
No. But I'm assuming he's just gonna be posing as like my bodyguard or something, which is makes sense. He's gonna be in armor. He has a sword. That's fine. What's like a human name that would make sense?
You've met humans before,
Sure.
Tim works.
Tim. Okay, fine.
or Tam, or Tom.
Tam.
Tim Tam.
Tim Tam. This is my bodyguard, Tim Tam. He's delicious.
Well,
Have you ever had a Tim Tam?
no.
Good. They're really good.
Though I would do a Tim Tam slam.
Okay.
Haha, smartass. Bet you didn't know what that was, huh? I know more about it than you do. Haha.
Mm-hmm.
She's Googling it right now.
No,
You
no, I
should.
don't care.
Yes, she
No, I
is.
don't want to.
No, but really, you ought to.
No, I don't want to.
No, but really, you should.
No, but no.
So,
Dust
all
froze
the-
with like the smuggest look on his face.
That's my normal face. Thank you.
wow. Ruffles over there, like, wipe your fucking face off your head, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Dust is like, no. So, you get back, you get the oxen all hooked up to the cart. What else are you doing?
Disguising myself?
Sure. Give me a description. How are you disguising yourself?
As Esmeralda Dupois.
Okay. Any particulars that you want to point out? Color of your dress? Size of your nose?
No, because you told me that Tim gave me all the directions.
So what, she wears the same dress every day?
I don't know. It's blue. Make it blue.
Like a periwinkle blue?
Yes, periwinkle. Beautiful. Nice. I like it.
It's lovely. Any filigree? Any frills?
Nope. It'd be like travel clothes because she's been on the road. Right? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Never mind.
Has she?
Well, I mean, if she's coming into town, she's obviously coming from somewhere. Shit, where is she coming from?
That would probably be pertinent information.
This is why
'Cause,
we
like-
take time to plan.
Aren't the
Mhm.
Regisex in Cork?
Are they?
I don't remember. This is your cover, Scuffles.
Yes, I know, and I asked all the questions last time, but I got a lot of vague answers from Thog, like, yeah, he gives you the information. Yeah, he gives you all that information. Yeah, you got the information. So, like, what?
You tell me. It's your cover story. You tell me.
Whatever Tom said. Tim. What's his name again? Tim.
Him.
Tim.
Benzyme. Lol. What up, Kooky? How's it going? Scruffles. Roll a d20.
Two.
Okay. You only spend about 2 minutes going through the notes that Tim had given you. The Regisecs are primarily based out of Corwell.
I don't see it on the map.
It's on a different island.
Like, really, really far away?
Or I'm sorry, not Corwell. Caladir. There we go. Callidyrr.
Mm,
It's kind of a big deal. It's like the capital city.
Sorry, how do you spell it again? Call.
Callidyrr.
Okay.
But they have close ties with Moray.
Moray?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that? I can't find Calidor either.
Island we're
Calendar.
on.
Yes,
Oh,
and
Moray.
Kaer
Okay.
Moray
Giant.
would be the castle. The main
Moray.
town and castle.
Okay. So I'm coming from Kaer Moray to get Alchemist Fire to bring it back to the troops.
Sounds good.
Why would they send a handmaiden?
Inconspicuous.
There you go. Thank you.
Less conspicuous than a band of soldiers, anyway.
hmm Can move quicker with 2 people.
That'd be interesting. Why? What's the next couple of weeks? So, does everybody feel comfortable with the plan?
Sure. Trip and I'll march towards the edge of the grove, at least,
Towards the edge of the
I
forest?
guess. Yeah.
Okay. So are you guys gonna start off... Are you guys gonna start out now, then? Like, while it's nighttime? Because I'm assuming, Scruffles, you'll be going in during the day?
hmm
You good to head out, Trip? Alright.
Alright. Give me a survival and a pair of stealths. And Torgrim, what are you doing to prepare for your infiltration?
I would take the sword and shield that I found earlier and give depth charge my scythe.
Okay.
Yeah, would I have to give up my, like, weapons, like crossbow, quarterstaff? Because I don't know how I would disguise a quarterstaff.
A handmaiden would not typically carry weapons, no.
Okay.
So if you're walking around with weapons...
Yeah, okay. I give all my weapons to Bird Boy.
Oh, wow.
But I would also, with Sneck, I would like go through and come up with a couple hand signals. So if I'm playing a mute, that I could communicate to her.
Chip's just walking on. Hey, fuck you, squirrel.
Yeah, some squirrel chirps at me.
I wish I could
Squirrels
disguise
bark.
you so that you
They don't
didn't have a
chirp.
tongue.
Well, like they
You
kind of
just like open your mouth and be like, ah.
oh, it's not too bad then. Okay, so you guys start making your way north. Scruffles, Ewok, are you guys going to rest?
I don't need to.
Oh, I need to rest. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right, how long are you going to rest for?
Till
It's currently about
dawn.
4 a.m. So you got
Shit.
about like 2 hours before daylight.
Are we wanting to go in at night?
No, we have to go in at day.
We can go in at
But
midday.
we are
then.
going in when Ralph is on duty. So is he on duty that day or like the next day or?
You know from talking to Tim that it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay. Well, then we can.
But it'll take you,
Pretty
it'll
much.
basically like take you that long to get there.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? He can just rest in the back, like just sleep in the cart, and I'll just drive it.
Okay. Anything else
Also,
you
what
wanted?
were the hand signals you wanted, Ewok?
I don't know. What do you think? If I'm your guard,
I don't know.
just
a
like put up
stay
a
put?
fist would be stay put, kind of.
Sure.
You've established one hand gesture for the sum of your interactions. This is gonna
I'm
be
thinking.
great.
I'm thinking.
Day.
Well, I can understand her. It would just be for me to like it would be pretty basic, like stay, and then like I'll do like this if you need to get down, or just the simple follow me, things like that.
Sure.
What up, Failboat?
I can't really think of any like hand signals that we're really gonna need unless like we get into some shit. But then you'll just yell at me. Like fuck, run.
All right. So, what was your name, Scruffles?
Esmeralda Dupois.
Okay, Esmeralda. Are you ready to Esmeralda it up?
No, 'cause it's gonna go bad and I'm gonna fail.
Wait, what was my name?
Tim.
Tim. Okay.
Tim Tam.
Tim Tam
Yep.
from
All right.
Waterdeep.
Sure.
Okay. I need you both to make perception checks. Oh,
Oh, twinsies.
you both notice at the same time, pretty shortly after you get started down the road, there's a couple travelers coming the opposite direction. They look like commoners, not
Okay.
wearing any fancy clothes, just kind of rags, peasant clothing.
Yeah,
They're carrying goods.
continue on.
Just
Oh, hey, can I wait? Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
okay. So you're plopping along with your oxen,
Mm-hmm.
getting closer,
Mm-hmm.
getting closer.
Remaining calm. It's fine. They're just peasants.
As the wagon approaches, they all stop and look at you, Esmeralda,
Mhm.
and then quickly drop to one knee.
Okay. Yeah, I just keep going and I just like nod at them, like yes, of course. Just keep fucking going.
Okay.
Can I roll anything to know that that's like normal behavior for somebody of higher status?
So
No
she's
roll
enjoying that
required.
way too much.
That's a
Nod
pretty,
or just ignore them.
it's a pretty common occurrence in the world in
Okay.
general.
But inside, she's all like, mm-hmm, yep, that's right. On the outside, she's just very calm.
Roll deception with advantage.
Oop.
Okay. Just a small smile tugs at the corner of your lips, but you just play it off as, smiling magnanimously.
Right.
Magnanimous means lofty and king-like.
Mm-hmm.
You learned today. See, my streams are about learning, Scruffles, so education is important.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't need to tell you that. No, you're
Roasted
in
like
university
Coolidge.
is what I was getting at. He thinks everything's an insult. Like Stockholm syndrome over here.
How's it Stockholm syndrome?
I'm glad that you know that I was wrong. I realized that as I was saying it, but I was just gonna let it slide. But you called me on it, so now I look like a dummy. Anyway, moving on. Let's leave Stockholm, McGee, and Tim Tam Chalabam behind for a moment. And Dust and Trip give me perception checks.
All right.
Dust, I will give you advantage.
That went well.
It takes a little while for it to kind of like catch on for you, but Dust, you realize that like as you're getting closer to the forest, there's a lot more wildlife just kind of everywhere in general. There's more birds flying around, you can see more squirrels, rabbits, all types of small game, a couple deer in the distance. Basically, it
Like-
seems like this area is just teeming with wildlife.
An unnatural concentration, would I notice?
It does seem a bit dense, yeah. But it's not overtly obvious, you know what I mean? It's not like Burning Man of
Yeah.
the Beasts or anything like crazy like that. It's not something like the average person would even really notice. But because you're a
Yeah.
ranger and that's what you do, you spend your time in the wild, like you would kind of be like, well, after a while, it would kind of be like, you know what? Fucking, oh, like critters around.
All right, I want to point it to depth charge, like how many animals there are. There's just a lot. He probably wouldn't think anything of it, but just so that he's aware.
Yeah, he points out like there's obviously a bunch of animals around.
That's
So what
creepy.
does depth charge do?
Shoot one, maybe they'll go away.
Good. I think we should just kind of push forward though, and just be cautious. But I can't really convey that verbally.
Tug tug.
Also, by this time, it is starting to get daylight for you guys. Not super bright, and you're far enough away from like settlements now that you wouldn't really expect anybody to be out here in the forest for no reason, type of thing. So,
I guess we should make some sort of camp and wait on them. 'Cause we're gonna be here for
Yeah.
a while.
Maybe find. We can dig a hole.
For what?
Living in while we wait for them to get back.
I was thinking climb a tree, but that works too.
so where you want to dig this hole?
Tiger trap.
Anywhere?
Well, you're kind of going through like sparse, like little, not even like forests, just like little clusters of trees. and then there's the Great Forest. So I was just curious whether you're doing this in a field, in one of the clusters of trees, in the Great Forest.
Oh, probably in the cluster of trees is where we'll hang out while we wait.
Yeah. Just somewhere where we can see the road, I guess.
You're well away from the road at this point. It's well outside your range of vision.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking for when they start heading back this way.
I mean, you could
Though I guess
you
they'll
could
just travel
find
through the
like a
field.
pretty good location where you'd have like good line of sight to, the broad area that they would probably be approaching from.
That'd probably be best then. That way, we'll see them or anyone else if they're heading this way.
Okay,
And then we dig a hole.
digging a hole. All right, Trip, give me an athletics check with advantage. It's a beautiful
I
hole.
dig the best hole ever.
It's amazing.
It actually has 2 separate rooms.
Furniture carved out.
Yep.
Like a dirt bed.
Little
Ye-
bench and like a fireplace.
You rolled 20, man. Aim high. You tell me what's in the hole.
It's
What's
like
in the
Yoda's
hole?
house, but underground.
It's a hobbit house.
What up, Nog? How's it going, bro? And thank you, Benzyme, for tossing up those links. I really appreciate it. We're at
That make
25
it-
subscribers now, which is an all-time high, so thank you all very much.
Awesome.
That's very fucking cool. Like, I really appreciate that a lot, guys. Really means a lot to me.
Would that 20 also make it a very well hidden hole?
Indeed. So,
It's like right under a tree. Like
other things besides just location and skill in digging could be used to conceal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you wouldn't necessarily expect anybody to come traipsing along this way, but you never really know either.
I made a hole in for the long haul.
So if you wanted to try and like what's the word I'm looking for? Camouflage. If you wanted to try and camouflage the existence of the hole, that would be a survival check.
I can do that. Try to do that.
You can have advantage on that check. Pretty simple thing to do. Something that you would have done before.
Uproot a whole bush and just put it in as like the door.
Oh, like in Know You're Dead?
I
The bush trapdoor? For the bunker, you remember? That's when Bucko got all chopped up.
remember
Alright, so you guys
Buckle's
climb
still somehow alive.
so you guys climb down into your hole and wait?
that. Yep.
Alright.
I'll sharpen my arrows and stuff.
And if you guys would like to rest, you may do so now.
I would like to do that.
Alright, and we will switch back over to Team Fresh and Tasty. Nice transition, guys. Well played.
Hola.
Professionals.
Pro, so pro. Okay, so you guys are traveling for hours. You see there's a couple more instances where you pass by people, but they're all like farmers, maybe a couple merchants. But generally speaking, nobody of any regal stature. You'd kind of be able to tell just by looking at people whether they're royals or not. So unless they're, any type of nobility that's traveling in disguise, you wouldn't overtly know. They all look like peasants and commoners and merchants.
There wasn't any paper, was there? Ink quill in the carriage.
Roll a d20.
I just realized we don't have anything in writing
Nope.
to say that I'm to be allowed into the city. But we never really had an opportunity to get any parchment.
Well, you're going into a town now. This could be a good opportunity for you to buy things if you're willing to push your luck.
Also, check your pack, your whatever adventures pack, whatever you
Oh.
got. I don't have it.
What pack do you have, Scruffles?
Dungeoneer's pack?
I doubt it. I think Priest Pack and Scholars Pack has like ink and quill, but I don't.
Yeah, I have a
believe
priest pack. It doesn't have it.
that. Really?
Yeah,
That
it
doesn't
didn't
make
have
any
it.
sense. You know what? I'll DM rule it has it. Because that doesn't make it. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That a priest wouldn't have like a writing implement. Like, what are they gonna write priest type things on? Hey, do priests write a lot of things? I guess they would.
Maybe take notes.
Right.
Bible study.
Grand realizations of
whatever.
the cosmology of Toril.
Who was the head of the... What was the name of the woman that I served? That was another thing that you kind of glossed over.
What was that?
You kind of glossed over who I served, the woman's name,
Oh,
or whatever.
the woman's name who you serve. Oh, so the lady that you're handmaiden to.
Mhm.
Lady Beulah, of course.
Lady Beulah?
Beulah.
B-U-L-A?
No? B-U-E-L-L-A.
B-U-E-L-L-A.
B-U-E-L-L-A. B-U-E-L-L-A.
Are
The name of
we
the
anywhere near where
person-
I would have to be quiet right now?
No, I mean, there's nobody, like, within earshot, if that's what you're
Okay.
asking.
Because I would just
I mean,
rummage
as
through
long
my
as you're
pack
not,
to
like,
give her.
screaming.
No, I was just going to be rummaging through my pack to give her the writing utensils.
And who would be like giving me the orders to get the alchemist fire?
Well, as far as you're concerned, it would be coming from your lady. Like, she wouldn't necessarily tell you who told her to acquire
okay.
this, but you're basically just being sent on an errand. Like, you're not in a position to ask, and people wouldn't necessarily tell you either. So,
Right. So I want to like forge a letter of entrance to Cork, pretty much saying like, this is my handmaiden. Her name is Esmeralda. Please let her into Cork. She's on an important mission. Don't fuck with her.
okay.
Aye.
So, it is a road, but we're talking like cobblestone and mud, basically. It's a bit janky. If you're going to want to
Well,
try and
we would
forge
stop,
something, you'll
yeah.
have to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, we would stop.
I just wanted to point out obvious
Yes,
information. so
I figured that that's what we were going to do, yeah.
Okay, so you stop and you're gonna craft a well-made forgery, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I have you roll for that? There's
Could I
no
like hover over
explicit
her
forgery skill.
so she gets advantage? And just. But could I
Well-
hover over her to give her advantage? Be like, no, that doesn't look right.
Well, simple hovering won't do, but yeah, if you're attempting to provide insight, then roll insight.
Me
Yes.
or Scruffle? Oh, okay.
I want to roll insight, and Scruffles is going to roll. Let's see. What would be good for forgery?
Deception.
True, but that's not really. Like, you wouldn't really use your charisma to do that. So, here's what I want you to do.
Performance? Oh wait, that's charisma too.
I want you to roll. Just roll 2d20 and I'll tell you what.
So I don't have to use
I'm
my
gonna have you
inspiration?
roll. I'm gonna have you roll deception, but it's gonna be dexterity based instead of charisma. Nice, not bad. So let's see then.
14.
16.
Oh.
Because you're proficient in deception, so you also get to add your +2 proficiency bonus.
Ah.
But I would just be
Rude.
hovering over her.
Like, no. Not like that. That sounds
Who
weird.
taught you grammar, woman?
That's not the right your.
Y-O-R-E.
Yes.
Maybe that's the answer. We just sum it all up into that one your. It's just your.
But then what do we
Your.
use for your? Like days of yore.
Because that comes up so often in conversation, Scruffles.
I use it lots, okay?
Of course you do. You're Canadian.
All the
Live in the
time.
18th century. Of linguistics, anyway. She nods proudly. I can't deal with you right now. I can't.
Now you know how I feel.
My back hurts. Now I have to take pills. Are you happy now, Scruffles? Now I'm taking pills. It's just ibuprofen. Relax. Give me the concerned mother look. I know how you are.
I'm not your mom.
And thank heavens for that.
Trip. Fucking don't even.
Oh yeah, I've read that before, Dust. I just disagree with it.
No worries. I was just trying to help out.
Alright, and with an 11
God damn it, Trip.
insight. Okay. Yeah. Looks good to you both.
Cool.
So you have a piece of
guess we
paper
can't
upon which
really-
is written. This is where you
Oh,
tell
you
me what
wanted me to say? Oh.
Sack of
You're the
potatoes,
one-
2
you're the
sticks
one
of
writing
butter,
it, right?
Gallon of milk.
I just wanted to.
I mean, I don't know what you're writing on the paper.
She
You're
wrote down her
forging.
grocery list.
You've done an excellent job forging something.
Would they use "to whom it may concern"? No, I don't know. This is the handmaiden Esmeralda Dupois. She's serving the House Regisex. She's on an important mission from, what was that place called? Kaer Morhe.
Ooh.
To obtain alchemist fire from food,
Sorry, I just got something.
jungle food.
You're being yodeled over. Sorry. Ollie, what's up? Thank you very much for that sub, sir. Let's get some love up in chat for the subs and resubs this evening. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. So sorry for the interruption, Scruffles. Please continue.
She's on a mission to get alchemist fire. Please allow her entrance into Cork without any hindrances. Signed, Lady Beulah. Regisex.
Okay. There's no surname on this document. Quite irregular. Quite irregular.
We don't have a seal though. That kind of sucks.
In fact, I'll say that's what Ewok's insight check was. Like, you have to put the last name. That's highly irregular. Of course they would sign their last name. Beulah whom? There could be several
don't-
Lady Beulahs.
We don't have a seal though. Oh well. Ralph's dumb. It'll be fine.
Well, and you're not using the finest quality parchment that would necessarily qualify for it either. Like, your basic,
That's
like, pack, like, if it comes in a pack, like, your basic parchment is, like, you know, mead fucking notebook paper, basically.
Right.
It's
Quite fair.
it's not scented and fine stationery.
Okay.
With a hint of lavender.
Lavender.
Lavender. Say it with me, Scruffles. Lavender. You're not saying it.
Can
Real
we
nice,
just,
real nice, Scruffles. Now I look like a
Just
stupid
keep
dummy.
moving.
Thanks.
I'm even saying it, and I have my mic muted. Come on, Scruffles.
Wow. Scruffles just won't play along.
Hashtag
Try to
team
make it
player.
fun. She won't let me make it fun. Okay, so you have your forged document. What are you doing with said forged document?
Putting it in a pocket.
What pocket? You're wearing a dress.
Oh.
They put
I roll it
pockets
up.
on dresses?
And I put it in a pocket on Torgrim. Torgrim.
Okay.
Just add an R to your name. Fuck.
Wow.
No.
Just punch your desk?
No.
Jesus.
It's just
Scruffles
it's a
your
loud
blood
desk.
pressure. She's just banging on her desk for dramatic effect. Like Jim Baker.
Why can't I? It's my desk. Bang on it if I want to.
Y'all get that? Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Like I said, this is the open session. Is there anything else you can think of before you approach Cork? Because you are getting close now.
This is all you, Scruffle. I'm just the muscle.
Really? I'm playing D&D on my own now?
Like I said, different
Welcome to
tools for
Dark
different
Side.
jobs. So get to it, tool.
Wow.
I didn't mean it that way at first, but then I had to play on it. You know how it goes. I don't really think you're a tool.
I can't think of anything else. I'll think of it when it happens, then I'll be like, fuck, I wish I'd done that.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes you just gotta improvise, right?
Yeah. Also, I'd like my dress to be like a little bit road worn. I mean, we're coming all the way from Kaer in a carriage. I'm not gonna be pristine.
So, you know, just kind of minor dishevelment.
Yeah, like the hem of my dress would be all like dirty from walking in the dirt, obviously.
Right, but it doesn't look like you just did like a tough mudder either or anything crazy
No,
like that,
no,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Just looks like I've been on the road for a while. Couple days.
Couple days. Couple of cakes. Couple pies.
How
Couple of
long would
days.
that take, Kaer to Cork?
That's a good question. Roll intelligence. Couple of days. No big deal.
And that's how I have to roleplay it because I'm pretty sure it's more like a week or two, like a fortnight.
Sure. I mean, it is what it is. You're not your character.
Yeah, but my character thinks it's a couple days, is what you're saying to me.
Maybe her spatial intelligence isn't as strong as yours, Scruffles.
Can I turn to Torgrim and ask, like, how long do you think it would have been from Kaer to Cork?
A couple days.
You can roll intelligence as well.
Whoa.
Jeez,
Hi,
Scruffles,
could
you
you
went to
please
heaven.
stop?
Yeah, a couple days.
I think
Keep
it's
doing
I think it's the
auto-exposure.
spirit of Lou. It's the spirit of Lou illuminating us from beyond. Yeah,
God, that was so
couple
long
days
ago.
sounds about right.
Couple days, we were so fucked.
Couple of days.
Oh, no. Okay.
I hear you,
Couple of
Evie.
days.
I see you, Evie.
Huh? What? You know what? Never mind. Let's go to Cork. Also,
You know what?
my chat
Scruffles,
just
watch a movie for
disconnected
once in
me.
your life, and then maybe you won't be so confused all the time.
How about watch less movies and stop quoting every fucking thing from them with that?
Scruffles, do you remember back to the beginning of the broadcast when we were talking about how cute and clever I am?
No.
I mean, it's all part of my charm. Can't just pull something like that out. It's like Jenga. So, you know, if you're gonna yank something out of your personality, you have to make sure that you maintain structural integrity. And an even balance is key.
Can we please go to Cork?
Sure.
Jesus.
You want? Oh, is that where you guys wanted to go? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. All right. So, you approach the gates of Cork. There's obvious guards posted immediately outside the gate. 2 to be exact.
Try to look for the one that looks like Ralph.
Roll insight with advantage because you do have his number, as they say.
Ralph, I got your number.
Ewok, Same roll. You're pretty sure it's the guy on the right, from your perspective.
I'll just give Sasha a little nudge and lean my head to the right.
I give him a nod, like, okay. So I sort of like angle more towards Ralph so that he's the one that has to like start the conversation, you know what I mean?
The gate
Like
is
subtly
open.
like eye contact.
Gate is open. There's a good amount of foot traffic, like either coming into the town or leaving it.
Oh, okay. Then
I mean, it's not like Grand Central Station, anything crazy like that, but there is, people occasionally walking in and out of the town.
the hair in my eyeball.
Pausing for hair eyeball.
It's not where hair goes, Scruffles.
You know.
You're not supposed to do that with hair.
I can't get it out.
You need a
Okay, I'll
moment.
suffer until
You gotta
break.
You don't have to do that. Don't fuck around with your eyes. Go flush it out if you have to.
I think it's gone.
You sure?
Maybe.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway.
Go ahead. Make excuses to bat your eyelashes on my stream. Go ahead. Bat, bat, bat. Oh, that's so cute. Bat, bat, bat.
Yeah, because that looks fucking cute. Just rapid blinking.
Yeah, I love it when girls fucking stab
Rapidly
themselves
blink
the eye
in my
with hair.
general direction.
I'm not gonna be able to continue if you keep making goofy faces at the camera, though.
I don't know what it is. It's like something small. Like
Oh, and by the way, I'd like to point out that Ali is our 26th sub. So we have
Ooh.
again raised the bar. Thank you again very much, Ali, for that sub. Really means a lot to me. This is like some Walking Dead, Scruffles blinking in Morse code shit. Scruffles, are you being held against your will? Oh, I can't deal. Can't deal with it. And I shan't.
anyway,
Moving
anyway.
on.
I continue into Cork.
Okay.
Carriaging casually.
As the wagon approaches, Ralph definitely looks up and notices, walks over, says, "Oi! Where you going there, love? You in a hurry?"
Oh, a bit of a hurry. I'm on an important mission, and I kind of like nudge Torgim, and I say, "Please give me the letter." And I say, I've been sent by. Let me put this over here. I've been sent by Lady Beulah Regisex. I'm on an important mission to acquire alchemist fire.
Regisex, eh? You must be proper well off then, huh?
I'm just a handmaiden.
Right. All got a job to do. I understand that. Listen, how long you gonna be staying in town?
Not long. Hopefully just today, and we'll be back on the road. I need to get back immediately.
Oh, that's a real shame.
It is, but I have orders.
He stands there holding out his hand to
Oh,
inspect the letter. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't know that that's what you were doing.
So he takes the letter, unrolls it. He's looking it over. You have much trouble getting here?
No, not particularly. We managed to avoid any trouble.
You're lucky then.
I know. It's dangerous out there.
Maid like yourself shouldn't go about with just one bodyguard. Seems a bit light, in my opinion. No offense to you, sir.
Of course,
Even the best man can be outnumbered.
Of course, but the Regisex did believe that we would travel a bit quicker with just the two of us. Less conspicuous.
Well, I'm just glad you got here safe. Didn't fall victim to those awful bloodthirsty lizard people.
As am I.
They serve the Great Eye.
The Great Eye?
Terrible creature. Ancient beholder.
There's a beholder?
Aye, in the marsh.
Would my character know anything about this, or is he just full of shit?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
You're a handmaiden. It's not really your realm of influence, so, you know.
I meant my character. Me, Sasha. Would
Right.
you know?
Oh, your character, not the role that you're playing. Yeah, you've heard that. You've been told that.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Thus-
then, as
Thus the
the
eye
handmaiden...
marker on the map. In the center
Mhm.
of the marsh.
Ah, look at that.
I
Never really questioned
Can't.
it. Thought it was a
Told us
lizard
about it
eye.
before.
Did we?
You can do it, Thog. Be strong, dude.
Thank you, Dust. Thank you, Dust. Solidarity.
Chicken chaser? Chicken chaser. God, I gotta play Fable again. Sorry.
Those
Where was
lizard
I?
people are terrible. From Dinigal originally. They killed my family.
That's awful.
I'd
Have
love
my
to see them all
condolences.
burn.
As would I.
Give me a deception roll.
With advantage?
Yes, because you are disguised.
Yay.
Alright then. Everything here appears to be in order. But listen, I mean, you don't have to go back right away, do you? Why don't you and I go get a bit of dinner together? Good looking lass like you. I mean, I know I'm just a guide and all, but I've got big aspirations. I'm gonna be an adventurer.
Can I hear him saying all this?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting right next to her.
Okay. Then I'll stand up and give him my eyebrows are just
Oh, hold on there. Don't go getting your bollocks up.
I quickly say, oh, don't worry about him. He's just protective and very keen on following our orders to the T. He was sent to make sure I wasn't distracted.
and when she says that I'll just look probably really watches.
Okay. Give
Look
me
at
an
the sundial.
intimidation roll, Ewok.
You're as scary as a
You
fluffy
gotta,
pony.
you gotta stand up on the wagon, but yeah, maybe you're not so familiar with doing something like that. You know, maybe the oxen kind of shift a little bit, and you kind of stumble like as you're standing up.
I'm just
So-
like,
Right, exactly. It's like, all right. Don't go getting your bollocks up. Carry
I'm
on
sorry
about
for
your
that.
business. I'm terribly sorry about the delay, ma'am.
That's quite all right. You do have to do your job. And I just
Alright, and you yours. And you're doing a hell of a one at that.
thank you. As are you.
Very brave. And into court you go. Okay. So, I need you both to make intelligence checks. As you have never been in this town before, but you kind of know where you're going. Oh yeah, Sasha, you're easily able to like navigate through the tight little streets to get to the alchemist shop that you were looking for.
We were going to the Humble Goblin first.
Humble Goblin first. Okay. So, Humble Goblin it is. Make your way to the Humble Goblin.
I tell Torgrim to wait with the carriage, I suppose.
I'll hop out of the carriage and stand beside it.
Okay. And I get out and make my way into the Humble Goblin.
Okay. So you're standing guard by the carriage, correct, Ewok?
Mhm.
Okay. And Scruffles, you're going inside?
Mhm.
Okay. So Scruffles, you walk into the Humble Goblin. There's a couple patrons sitting at the bar. It's pretty early in the day, so you wouldn't really necessarily expect there to be a whole lot of people drinking at this hour. It's mostly people eating, like lunch hour, that type of stuff.
Question. Would I have when I disguised myself, would I have like put a Regisec symbol on myself somehow? Because you know how like guards have the house symbol
That wouldn't
somewhere.
necessarily be a custom for handmaidens, no.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to think of like how I would identify myself to the people.
Well, you're obviously wearing the garb of somebody who's not just like your average commoner, but you're obviously not a lady of a noble house either. So
Okay, so I just gotta roll with it.
you'd
All right.
basically be considered like upper middle class.
Okay. So he said that his daughters run the Humble Goblin. Some dude's daughters. I can't remember who. What was his name?
I don't know what was his name.
I don't know.
Gotta take notes.
I did.
Well, then why didn't you write down the names?
Because you didn't tell me the name of the guy that owns it. You just said the owner usually has his 4 daughters running the place for him. Usually. I
Okay.
believe it was 4.
His 4 daughters?
I think 4. 3, 4.
2 daughters?
2.
It's
I was
2.
close. Anyway, I look for either the owner or his daughters.
There is a young woman working behind the bar.
Okay, I walk up to her and I say, "Excuse me,
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
are you the proprietor's daughter?"
Indeed, I am. She wipes her hand on a towel and outstretches it to you.
I shake it like daintily. And I say, "I need to view the room that the Regisecs keep on retainer here.
And you are...
Esmeralda Dupois, handmaiden to Lady Beulah Regisecs."
Oh, yes, of course. I can't remember... Have I seen you before? They're here quite
Oh,
often.
yes, I've passed through a few times. I don't think we've ever spoken. It's nice to meet you.
I thought you had a familiar face. Very good to see you
Anyway,
again, Lady Esmeralda.
thank you, and you. Anyway, I would like to see the rooms, make sure they're up to snuff.
Very well. Do you have any baggage that you need brought up?
No, this is just an inspection. I should be leaving soon.
Very good. Back in a tick.
Okay.
She goes into the back.
Just awkwardly waiting by the bar, like doo doo doo,
Okay.
surrounded by humans.
Torgan,
This is
make a
awkward.
perception check. Good enough. It takes you a few minutes to catch on, but then you realize there's not exactly a commotion, but definitely people are gathering about a block away. And as you're standing there waiting, you give it a few minutes, and like a whole coterie of people comes round the corner. Looks like a bunch of peasants and such following a man in very, very shiny armor. He appears to be somebody of grand importance and is kind of magnanimously walking among the throng and, you know, handing out bits of silver here, bits of copper there.
Should have known Thug wasn't gonna make this easy.
What are you talking about?
You brought the paladin dude out?
Mm.
Wait, no, not paladin. The cleric of Torm. Hi, cleric.
Don't matter, Scruffles, you don't say this.
Sorry.
So, Targum, what do you do?
Freak out.
The freak. Say she. Freak out.
I will stay by the carriage.
Okay. He is approaching.
All right.
Slowly.
I won't pay him any mind. I'll still just keep my eyes on Sasha.
Okay. Give me a religion roll with advantage. He is definitely a cleric of Torm. There's no hiding that. He's got Torm this and Torm that. His whole armor is Torm, 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 Torm.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
And as he passes by, you see a small child kind of like holding on to his cape, cloak, whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
And then
Yeah, I
move
wouldn't
off
pay
down
any
the road.
attention to the child.
Scruffles, back inside. Door comes swinging open abruptly. Oh, terribly sorry about that. I slipped.
That's quite alright. Are you okay?
Oi! She leans her head in the back. Oi! Maurice, get this cleaned up, would you? Yes, I know, love, but you've really got to get this cleaned up. Somebody's gonna break a hip. Comes back. Terribly sorry about that, ma'am. Hands you a key.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So what do you do? What do now?
Pause. Where's the room? How do I ask where the room is without being super suspicious? Shit.
Oh, Scruffles, Scruffles, Scruffles. Oh. Roll intelligence with advantage.
Okay. Shit.
The number of the room is on the key.
Oh. Well, why wouldn't...
It's
I'm-
like any
it's
other
like the
hotel.
olden
I would
times when
think-
they have little fucking, like, copper keys. They don't have little
You can
tags on
still
them.
etch the number
You
into
can
the
still
metal.
etch the number into the metal.
How the fuck would I have known that, asshole? Yes, I go upstairs.
Scruffles apparently
Go upstairs.
has never been to a hotel in her life.
Whenever I go to a hotel, the key cards don't have the
God
number
damn
on
it.
it.
I knew she was gonna say key
The
card.
key cards, yeah. Showing
Of
our
course,
age
I have
there.
to remember that I can't make these analogies because you're 5 years old. Okay. Is that what you do? Just standing there at the counter, just throw your hands up?
I take the key and I say, "Thank you very much. I'll return it when I'm done." And I go
Okay.
upstairs.
So you go upstairs, you find the room. It's at the end of the hall.
Okay.
Open
I
the
go
door.
in. Yeah.
Okay. It's a very, very fine set of rooms, actually. More of a suite.
Right.
So there are several rooms evenly clustered around a central area, meeting chamber, complete with a desk, a meeting table, all the things that you would expect in a, presidential suite, essentially.
Right.
So what are you doing?
He has a number for the doors.
Very, very fine furniture, which has all been covered with cloth, keep the dust off.
I close the door.
Because
and lock
dust
it
isn't allowed to
behind
sit
me.
on the nice chairs.
Uh,
Sorry, man, I had to make the joke.
Don't worry. The crinkle of plastic.
So what are you doing, Scruffles?
close the door and lock it behind me.
Okay. And what are you
And
doing?
I'm gonna start looking for any paper with the Regisex like symbol on it, like nicer paper. Maybe they might not leave a seal just in one of their rooms, but I'll look for a seal as well in wax and the whole 9 yards.
Where are you going to start your search?
Probably take a look around the suites and try and find like an office looking place.
Well, like I said, the central room that you're in has a large writing desk,
Oh, okay.
as well as like a conference table type.
Yeah, that's where I would start then, the desk.
Okay, roll investigation. Or you can take 10 on it if you want.
I'll take 10 on it.
Okay, so with a 10, that gives you an 11.
Mhm.
Yep. You are able to find some stationery. It's kind of dusty, and, it probably got left behind by accident, or, they kind of just forgot it was there. It was, like, crammed in the bottom of one of the drawers. It's not ruined, it's not creased up, But it's definitely
That's fine.
like
We've been traveling
not
for a while. That's
new.
plausible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Better
you
than
do
the parchment
find
we have.
you do find a seal, but no sealing wax.
I'll probably go into the bedroom then and start looking for candles.
Okay. Take 10 again?
Yeah.
Okay. It's important to know that note that every time you take 10, that's 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll just roll this one then.
Okay. I just wanted you to be aware of that.
There it is.
Not saying it has anything to do with it.
Oh.
You don't find any like unused candles, but there are candles like, set in wall placements and things like that.
That'll work.
All right, just grabbing a candle off the candlestick.
Yep.
All right.
Finding flint and tinder or something. There would probably be something next to like the fireplace.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I light it. Or no, I don't light it yet. What am I talking about? I go to the desk and I start writing out like the order for 5 barrels of alchemist
4,
fire.
scratch out 5. God damn it, Scruffles. Why can't you remember 5 barrels? Just look at your hand, woman.
4.
God damn it. I can't deal with it. It's time to stop. Okay. So what exactly are
Anyway.
you writing on the parchment? The fine stationery.
I'm not exactly sure what an order would look like, but I'm sure they would have had one of their clerks or something write something up. So like I don't even know. Some sort of accounting looking thing. So like order of 5 barrels, price 5,000 gold. It was 5,000, wasn't it? Yeah, it's 5,000. I can hear you vaping.
Oh, yeah?
Was it 5,000?
Mm-hmm.
To be paid. What's the, like whatever date is in like a week or like a fortnight or so.
Okay.
Maybe 1 fortnight from order being picked up. I don't know.
Okay. In session.
Okay. And then I roll that up, light the candle, drip some wax on it to seal it, and press the seal to it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna keep the seal because it might come in handy someday.
Ewok. As this gentleman passes by, obviously a lot of commoners and other folk are kind of just trailing along behind him. Your Grace, Your Grace! That type of thing. Roll perception for it.
Yay, something higher than 12.
Something catches your eye, and you look down to your left to see a boy, maybe 8 years old, reaching his hand into your pocket. Looks like he's trying to pickpocket you.
I'll grab his hand.
Oh, come on, sir, I'm so hungry. You look well paid.
I'll shove him away.
Just shove him away.
Yep.
He runs off. You almost got burgled by a street rat. Good thing you rolled that perception so high.
I feel like he took something with that fucking
Me
giggle.
too.
I would like to check my belongings, my pockets.
Okay. All appears there.
Okay.
And you find something extra. A small black gem.
I will investigate it.
You can roll investigation or arcana.
I'll roll Arcana.
All right. You definitely know that it's magical in nature, but you're not able to determine. And I'm assuming you're not standing there like just holding it in the palm of your hand, like for everybody to see. You're probably taking like, little glances here and there, so
Yeah.
it's definitely magical, but you're not sure what it does, if anything.
Part of me just wants to throw it away. I won't throw it away. What would I roll to see if I should throw it away? Insight, maybe?
Sure.
Ooh, there you go.
Doesn't appear to be dangerous. It's not surging or pulsing with energy. There's nothing about it intrinsically that puts you on edge. You just know that it's some magical object.
All right. I'll instead of putting it in my pocket, I'll hold it in my hand, like just squeeze like in my fist
Okay.
and hold it.
Noted. All right, Scruffles, you come down the stairs. Everything in order.
Yeah, and I've put like everything away so that
Covered your tracks.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I walk down the stairs and I say, yes, the mantle could use some dusting, but it all looks quite nice. And I hand her back the key.
Maurice, get that mantle well dusted. Yes, ma'am. From the back.
I hand her the key and say, thank you very much. You've been very helpful.
Oh, thank you. And let your ladyship know we appreciate her patronage.
Of course. And I tell her how helpful you've been today.
Thank you. Name's Darla.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Darla. I'm Esmeralda. Have a nice day. And I leave.
Good day. And out
Go
you
back
go.
out. Meet up with Torgin.
Okay. You walk outside and find him standing there. With a clenched fist!
Wait, would I like notice this? And
I don't know. You tell me.
whatever. I just like walk
I'm
out
not gonna play his
and
character
look at
for him if that's what you're asking. I
and
don't
look
know
at
where he's holding
Torgim
it.
and say, everything's in order here. Let's carry on and get back on that caravan. Courage.
Okay. And let's see. We're about an hour and a half in. Time for a break. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay. We are going to take a quick break. We will be right back in about 5 minutes. And when we come back, we will go back to Dust and Trip. Find out how life is, as Alice in Chains said, down in a hole.
Down in the hole, yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. Pod is muted. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, guys, we are back. These guys unmuted and proper scene. There we go. Alright, cool. Also, I've dropped like a handful of frames. Let me know, guys, if it's problematic, if you guys are getting buffering or anything crazy like that, just let me know. I might try switching to a different ingest, but for the time being, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. So when we left off, Scruffles had completed the first part of her little incursion into Cork and managed to get her document forged that she needed to acquire in order to potentially get the Alchemist's Fire. So at this point, we're going to go to Trip and Dust. So, you guys resting? You'd probably need to.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So who's going to take the first watch?
Oh well.
Okay. Roll a d10 for me, please. Okay. And Trip. Roll a d10. Nice. Roll Perception, Trip. Okay. Something in your pocket starts moving around suddenly.
Is it my eyeball?
It is. comes jumping out of your shirt and stands in front of you with two of its little tendrils curled up like fists in front of it. It says, "Bitch, bitch, 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 you my bitch. I make fuck on you." And you realize that there is a snake down in the hole with you. Bitch, bitch, bitch. And now it's like the eyeball and the snake are kind of going back and forth. You know, hiss. You my bitch.
Can I take a shot at the snake?
Just
I want to
What's
mimic that
going
too.
on?
I just want to
Beach,
start
beach.
copying. Yeah, beach.
Bitch,
Coffee.
bitch, you my bitch.
That's going
I make
in my
fuck on you.
repertoire for sure. Yeah, I make fuck on you, bitch. Yeah, that's definitely going committed to memory.
So what are you doing?
I take a shot at the snake.
Alright, roll to hit. Nailed it. You don't even have to roll damage. It was just common.
But I want to roll it.
It goes through the snake the long.
Yeah, your arrow just gets buried into the earthen wall.
I just say food.
Beach, beach.
And then beach.
Climbs up into your pocket, Trip, and free to have mustache ride.
I pat him on the eyeball and put him
Bitch.
away.
Jedi's memorizing all this as future.
Yeah, we need to get some canned laughter.
Yeah, a laugh track. I guess I'll start skinning the snake.
Okay. Roll
Cook it.
survival. Okay, you do an excellent job. You know, you've cooked and eaten snake before. Your hole is complete with a little chimney. This Trip rolled a 20, so you don't even have to go outside to cook it. You can cook it right down in the hole.
It's legit.
You cook
just
it out,
Yoda's
and you
house,
get like
but,
every
orc
morsel
size.
of possible meat off of this thing. Like you do that
Awesome.
good of a job skinning and preparing it. So there's enough there for the two of you to eat.
I
Not a
try
great meal,
and
but it'll
see
get
if
you by.
I'm gonna name him Igor. If
Igor?
he eats. I don't know if his eyeball like opens up into a mouth and eats.
Are you offering him a bit of snake?
Yes.
Smacks it out of your hand and says, "Beach!" And kicks
Okay.
dust over the little morsel you had offered him, like a
Jedi
cat,
just picks it up
like
and
a
eats
cat
it.
covering up a turd. Beach! Points
Jedi
down
just
at
picks it up and eats it because he just doesn't care.
Just dust it off. Eat it. 5-second rule.
Yep,
There's just a tiny little piece.
it's like a twig on it.
And climb back up into your pocket.
Well, that was interesting.
I'm being stalked. She's watching me, but I don't know where she's at.
You just feel the eyes on you.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
targeting
then get out of
rifle.
nowhere.
Target-rich environment.
She
I've
pops her
got you in
ultimate.
my sights.
It's high noon. Fuck, where is it?
Yep. It's high noon. Raw.
I'm gonna poke my head out of the hole and kind of peek around.
Okay, it's nighttime now. There still seems to be kind of an abundance of animal life out and about. You know, I'm assuming you're taking a few minutes there, and you hear it more
Yeah.
than you see it. But you can hear owls hooting, things moving around over in the forest. Bats.
Okay. Can I do a perception, see if there's anything, or insight, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Perception would be more apt for that. No, nothing that seems out of the ordinary.
Alright. So how long has it been since we separated?
About 16 hours, give or take.
Damn. I want to go out and kind of scout the area, kind of not too far out, but just within visual range of the location of the hole, and then kind of scout around, see what I can see.
Okay.
I'll be here knitting.
Roll stealth with advantage, and another perception also with advantage. Wow.
Damn.
Wow,
You're a ghost that sees everything.
like
You're-
Kath.
So you're taking a look around and you see, like when you can see like an animal's eyes in the darkness, you get that brief flash of the reflection of whatever ambient light there is, because that's how their eyes work. So you're seeing that happen, and it's only, again, at certain angles because you only have moonlight at this point. But then you realize that there's a lot of those peepers kind of just looking in your guys' general direction, like pretty focused on the cluster of trees where you guys had built your concealment.
Yeah, would I really definitely know that something's weird about that for all of them to be watching?
And roll a survival check as well with advantage.
Oh, I was hoping for another 20.
So yeah, you're like, well, if something is watching us, then how is it that they're able to find us? And your survival instincts tell you, like, okay, well, we did a good job concealing it visually, but animals mostly work based off of hearing and scent. And while you yourself are being very quiet, it doesn't look like any of them are observing you directly. They are kind of carefully regarding that general zone.
Okay.
And whatever they are, they're large. They could be bears, they could be wolves, big cats. I can tell you that from the survival and perception.
So stuff that would eat us.
DP, that's a good question. I would say no. Or I would go with whatever roll is higher. So in this case, he would know. No, he would not have seen his own reflection, because 27 is higher than 20.
I ninja'd myself.
Nope.
I want to try and make my way back to the hovel.
Okay. You don't have to roll stealth again. I'll carry your 20 over.
Right. Let Depth Charge know that I guess I'll mimic big animal outside, from just cobbled together pieces of, speech.
Bitch!
Yeah, beach.
I hold up my bear skin I'm working on. And then go back.
Roll a survival trip.
Oh.
You're having some trouble getting the process down.
The lighting's all wrong. It's too humid.
We'll never get anything done in this hole.
Well, if it's a predator animal, it'd have to come in through the only entrance and
Yeah, it was multiple large animals, I think.
What would hunt an orc?
The Sphinx.
Hmm. But the Sphinx hunts literally everything.
Everything is prey for the Sphinx. So, you guys just gonna hunker down?
Yeah, I want to keep an ear out though, in case these things get closer.
Yeah.
Okay. And at this point, we will switch back to Scruffles and Ewok. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there.
Scruffles, your hair is fine. Nothing changed from...
You're gonna get it stuck in your eye again, Scruffle. Stop
Exactly, that's how this happens.
She never learns.
So what you doing?
Heading towards Froob.
it.
Alright.
Standing outside with fucking dick in the wind. No, I'm not. I'm not. My dick is not in the wind.
Trying to
I'm
be
gonna say.
inconspicuous here.
She's like, "Wheels! This is my spring break, bitches."
Okay, so you're gonna make your way to the alchemist shop? Okay, Scruffles and Ewok roll intelligence.
Stop making me roll intelligence. It's really low. Fuck.
Mine's
You have some
doubly
trouble
better than
getting there.
yours.
You go to turn down like a side street and you start turning the cart that way, and it's too late before you realize that the cart's not gonna fit down that little alleyway, so you gotta like back it up. It's a big thing.
Beep, beep,
There's a big,
beep.
kind of crowd of people start gathering around because you're backing up traffic. Oi, what are you doing? People trying to work here.
Just waving to them like, apologies. I'm just a little bit lost.
Bloody
it's fine.
hell, not like
got it.
all of us get our living ended to us, darling.
Sneers an old woman, feebly shaking her fist at you.
Just trying to control my anger and not poison spray the lady in the face.
I'm gonna let out like so I'm gonna have to roll for this probably, but I'm gonna put my thumb out to the side so the old lady can see it. I'm just gonna be like,
Deception. Or no, sleight of hand.
So you're trying to hide it from me?
yep.
Correct. So you have to roll perception over his sleight of hand.
Okay.
Basically like playing the role of the disgruntled bodyguard, fuck the high class kind of people thing.
Right. So
I just kind of turn up my nose and go, and like just keep trying to fucking get out of here. Actually, you would be driving the cart, wouldn't you?
Probably yes.
That makes more sense. Get fucked.
I'm still giving thumbs up.
But I guess they're just yelling at me because I'm. Yeah.
So
You're the one telling me to do it.
Right.
shakes fist an elderly. Exactly, Farouk. This is a very specific way of
I got somebody made popcorn.
go steal some. Go lick it, and that way it's yours.
Mine.
You're like, my popcorn now. And then,
Ma'am. What's that from? That's from something, and I
Meme?
discovered it, and now I forgot.
What, the
Lem?
mine?
Lem?
No, but it's like, yeah, mlem. It's like from something. Mlem, mlem. Like that sound. Mlem.
Nature. Haha, victory is mine. So yeah, she does the typical, like, old, cantankerous old lady, Livia Soprano, just kind of waves her hand at you dismissively and scowls her face.
You can't tell anything to the kids these days. No respect for their elders.
I just kind of like nose up and just ignore her while we try to get our fucking shit together.
Okay, so make another intelligence check.
No.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
least you rolled it on
luckily-
that so that I can guide us.
Luckily, Sasha is kind of keeping lookout as Torgrim's like almost runs over a group of people and then almost into a fruit cart and then almost
Oh, look, a squirrel.
almost backs into like a store window. They're like, no, stop. No, you can turn to the left, and you finally, it takes a few minutes, but you manage to unfuck the situation. But now you're just receiving like a steady stream of haranguing from the common folk.
God damn it. I
What,
tried
they
to
don't
like
teach how to drive wagons in whatever fancy school you went to, eh, what?
despite being annoyed at these people who are
Bloody
beneath me,
tourists.
I try and like calm down the crowd. Like, apologies, we'll be out of your way immediately. I'm very sorry.
Okay. roll
Would I know
persuasion.
that like giving them money would make them less happy or less?
Well, that depends. How much have you got?
I have 37 gold.
How much you gonna give them?
I don't know, maybe some silver.
How much are you going to give them?
1 silver piece. Is that? Would I know that?
Silver's a lot. Gold
Okay.
even more so.
Like,
These
A
people
silver
have probably
piece.
never held a gold piece in their life, and probably
yeah, I don't want to give
never
them
will.
gold because that's like fucking insane. But maybe like to the people that like we almost crashed into, like the cart or the fruit cart and blah blah blah. Like maybe give them a like
Give them
one
12 shillings
silver,
a pop.
1 silver each, just to be like very, very sorry. I apologize.
Okay. Roll a d20. Okay.
5.
You spend 5 silver. And roll persuasion with advantage. Okay, so you offer them this recompense. Sorry for getting in the way and almost running you over, etc., etc. To which they were, cheers. Very kind of you, ma'am. We just works hard is all. Time's money and what? Some
I
of us even
understand.
get beaten.
That's awful.
One man pulls up the back of his shirt to show, lines of scars across his back to show, he's seen the lash a few times.
Sasha in her mind is going, ha, 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 ha. But outwardly, I'm like, oh, that's terrible.
Deception with advantage. They buy your false empathy,
Mm-hmm.
and they all kind of disperse and go on about their business.
Okay. Yeah, I continue on towards the alchemist. I was like, oh, thank God they're all gone.
Okay. So you get to the alchemist shop. Both of you roll perception. All right.
Atta boy.
Before you even get there, you see there's a note kind of pinned to the door.
I go up and read the note.
Okay. It says, out to lunch, back in a jiff. Dash Froob.
I just look back at Torgrim and say, looks like we're going to be waiting for a bit. Perhaps we should pull the carriage around to... And I like indicate like maybe something that looks like a loading door, like larger doors next to the warehouse.
Torgrim, you
Maybe-
would have seen that on your way in. Kind of around the side of the building. There seems
Yeah,
to be a
kind of-
large set of wooden doors that, when open, probably leads to the storehouse.
Well, I'll start moving the carriage that way.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to move us into like a less conspicuous spot so that people won't like come up and be like, hey, what you
Okay.
doing?
And to make it kind of like you're saying, less conspicuous, I'm gonna, after I move it, I'm gonna start eating a ration, just like taking my time to eat it, just sitting there.
Okay.
Look like I'm waiting,
And no rolls required to get the cart into place, assuming you guys are taking your time and being careful about it. You know, one person's doing lookout for traffic and that type of thing. You know, it's like backing up
Yeah.
an 18-wheeler, sort of.
We're not in a rush or anything, so.
Okay.
Damn it, camera. Sorry.
Alright. So you guys are waiting there. Nobody seems to pay you any heed. Everybody's kind of busy and out going about with their own business.
Cool.
Give me a perception check, both of you.
Fuck.
Okay. Torgum, you notice him first, then Scruffles. He's almost to the door when you see him. But you see a guy that has to be the man you're looking for. He's actually carrying a large plate of sausages and other food kind of piled high. In fact, so high that it kind of half obscures his face. So this tall, spindly older man is kind of juggling this plate of food and fumbling around in his pocket for you don't know what. But he's standing directly in front of the door.
Okay, I quickly indicate.
Curses and confoundery!
I'm gonna try and rush over to open the door for him.
I would, actually, before you did that, I'd be like, Torgum, or no, Tim, help this man, please.
I'll give, like,
just,
a-
take his sausages from him. Could you please handle this man's sausages? Okay, thank you.
I'll nod and start going over to help.
So you reach out to grab the plate, and he pulls away.
Get your bloody own, you lout!
I walk up and say, no, he's with me.
And who might you be?
Esmeralda Dupois.
Well, la-dee-da. If you don't mind, I'd like to get on with my lunch.
Of course, sir, and we were going to help you. You see, I serve Lady... I forgot how to pronounce her name for a second. Beulah Regisex.
Ah, Beulah. Yeah, she's a good egg.
Indeed, and we have an order,
She hates
so...
interruptions as well. Or have you not learned that by now, handmaiden? Very well, hold my sausages.
And he hands them to you. I need you to make a dexterity save. You kind of move out of the way, but not quite fast enough in time as he shoves this plate of sausages and other food into your chest, and that one sausage on the top just kind of rolls down, hits you across the forehead, and then falls on the ground.
You
Sausage, would
bloody
you like some
idiot!
sausage?
I paid good coin for that sausage, and I'll see myself reimbursed at once.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Bloody imbeciles, royals.
Fumbles around for his keys, finally finds the right one, leans down very close to the lock as he has very thick glasses.
Let's see, this should be the right one then.
Click, door opens.
All right, let's get this over with so I can enjoy my repast in peace. And quiet!
His voice echoes through the empty alchemist shop.
I follow.
Walks over to a desk, sets his plate of food down, takes a few bites of sausage.
All right then. What do you want?
I take out the paper and then I hand it to him, and I say, I'm going to be needing 5 barrels of alchemist fire.
5 barrels?
Yes,
Are you
5.
looking to start a bloody old castle on fire then?
I don't ask what my lady is going to use them for or where she got these orders. I just know that I am tasked with obtaining them and bringing them back.
Okay.
Well, where's your order then? Surely
I said
your lady
I
didn't
handed it as I was saying that.
Okay. You didn't mention that.
I did.
Okay. So he grabs it and eyes it carefully.
No.
Pops it open, begins reading.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 5. 1 week? Why the bloody hell should I wait a week to be paid?
I'm afraid it was too dangerous for me to travel with that much gold.
Well, surely you can't even handle a plate of sausages.
And a bit of spittle when he says sausages kind of flies out of his mouth. Make a dex save.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You kind of gracefully like lean your head back so that it kind of lands on the front of your dress and not on your bottom lip.
What?
This is
I'm just
a
like
little
trying to
tiny
contain
morsel
my
of sausage just
fucking
kind
anger.
of bounces off the front of your dress.
The Yuan T in me just wants to fucking bite his goddamn throat.
Oh, I didn't hear her say that, Mario.
Get wrecked.
Shut up, you.
Quiet, you. Or you'll be dealing with me.
What?
So tell me again, why must I wait to be paid? Shouldn't
How
spare
long-
the men to send the gold now. What'll change in a week? What happens in a week when I still haven't got my gold?
I assure you they will be on their way. It was just safer this way to have it travel separately. And
Well, excuse
this is a
me,
very
miss, but I am
time-sensitive
not going
matter.
to run my business on the word of a lowly handmaiden. And not a terribly good or good-looking one either. Oh, what, are you gonna cry now? Well, take yourself out of my shop if you're gonna stop blubbering. Ruin my appetite.
Of course not, sir. But I'm afraid
If I had
this is
customers what actually paid on time, I could maybe afford a better chair, and then I wouldn't be left with plagued with piles.
Each pea sending another fleck of spittle, but this time you're kind of aware of that bad habit of his, or character flaw, whatever you want to call it. Speech impediment, I guess could be. So you're kind of matrix dodging these little flecks of spittle that come flying at your face as he angrily barks at you.
So you're saying I'm to return empty-handed and inform the Regisex that Froob would not accommodate me? And give them the supplies they so direly need?
Dire?
kind of
What's so dire about it they send the likes of you?
It was
Doesn't
much
seem
more...
to me to be very important at all to send somebody who doesn't even know how to use sealing wax.
And throws the paper you handed him down on the desk.
This is most irregular indeed.
Is there something wrong? This is what I was given.
Everything is wrong. This is all rubbish.
What is?
This entire situation, you idiot. Here, I'll speak very, very slowly for you so you can understand me. All right, darling?
Yes, please do.
No money, no goods.
As I've said
Bloody
before,
IOU, Regisex. Barely a noble house.
can I
I'm gonna
roll
let out a
something
big
to...
sigh, like
Yeah, I kind of like try and exchange like a knowing look with Ewok, like, we're gonna have to kill him. Probably.
I'm gonna. He threw down the paper, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bend down to pick it up calmly.
Is there something that I can roll to know if he's just trying to negotiate or he's really like, fuck
Roll
this?
insight.
Okay. I would like to use my inspiration on this.
Okay, you may do so.
No!
You could go either way. But either way, he does seem very animated on the subject.
I
I'm
say
going
to him,
I'm gonna grab the
He's
paper.
refused you, but he hasn't kicked you out either.
okay.
I'm gonna grab the paper. I'm calmly going to make sure it looks nice again. And I'm going to point at the paper, point at her, and see what he says.
What is it doing?
I'm afraid he doesn't speak.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait.
rich.
Insight to know what the fuck you're trying to do.
I'm trying to tell him to complete the order.
Oh, okay. So you're just trying to like
Yeah.
do it.
That will be intimidation.
Well, if I'm going to intimidate him, I was giving him the chance. I'm not trying to intimidate. I'm being calm about it and seeing what he says about it first.
He says, "Oh, that's rich. They send me an imbecile."
So now
well
I'm
as a
going
mute.
to
He's an
grab
excellent
him
fighter.
by the front of his shirt and shove the paper into his mouth.
No.
Not into his mouth, but into his face. And then I'm going to roll intimidation. But I'm going to take my 20 on the intimidation.
Okay.
Negotiated you up. You just
So
see me like flailing behind you, like.
He's very frail. He falls to the ground, starts scurrying backwards, looks at you wide-eyed like he doesn't even know what to do. Like he wasn't expecting that to happen. He's kind of squinting at you now as his glasses have kind of fallen off and tumbled to the ground.
Chads are not stupid characters. Thank you. I like put a hand on Torgrim's shoulder and I say, it's all right. It's all right.
And then I will calmly point at the paper and then point to her.
I look at Froob and I say, this is not just a simple matter of a trade. This is very time sensitive. They need this alchemist's fire. It's a very important mission, and I will not go back empty-handed.
Okay. Roll persuasion or intimidation, whichever you prefer. I guess it depends on your delivery.
Intimidation is higher than... Oh, wait, no, they're both the same. So intimidation or persuasion, did you say?
Yep. Basically, are you playing good cop or bad cop?
Good cop.
Okay. Then that'll be persuasion. He seems to calm down. He's like, well, I'm very sorry, ma'am. It's a lot of product to be just giving away, you understand, and I've got to make a profit. If I don't make a profit, then I can't pay my taxes. They'll take my shop away. You understand, surely?
Of course I do. That's why Lady Beulah has given me the power to perhaps negotiate the price a bit. How about 6,000 gold?
I suppose that's a bit better. And you said within a week, yes?
Yes, they will be sent immediately.
Very well. Let me check the back, make sure I've got the order.
Of course, my man will accompany you.
Yeah, no, that won't be necessary. He scares me.
Well, then I will accompany you.
All right, then.
And I follow him.
All right, so you follow him into the back.
Maybe
Huge
ask
store.
Torgrim to, like, keep a safe distance from us, like 10 feet back, 20 feet back.
Sure.
Not startling the poor man.
So he turns to walk towards the back, and then he stops. And he turns around and starts looking around, squinting.
Can I roll insight to know what the fuck he's doing?
Pretty obvious, looking for his glasses.
Oh. Do I see them?
Oh yeah, they're laying on the ground.
Okay. I get them and I hand them to him.
Obliged. Wipes them clean and puts them on, blinks a few times. Right this way.
Alright. After
He
you.
grabs a sausage on his way through the door. Starts just chomping on it. Right. Alchemist fire, back right hand corner, right this way.
Okay.
You follow him?
Yep.
Okay. He walks at a pretty brisk pace. Slender framed old man, but long limbed. So he's got kind of a long stride.
feel like he's gonna do something squirrely. Can I like look back at Torgrim and just give him like a look like fucking watch this guy, like he's gonna do something.
If she does that, I'll be like have like a. I guess it would be a ready to action if I see him do something to start running after him.
Okay. So he brings you over. All right. You can have your pick.
And any of these?
Right. Any of them will work just fine. They've all got the same potency. They just burn at different colors.
Could I check, please?
What, like open them up in here?
If that's all right.
Well, that'd be highly dangerous. I wouldn't suggest such a course of action.
How do I know this is truly alchemist fire then?
Barrel says alchemist's fire on it.
Oh.
It would be
Then
a
I don't
pretty-
say that.
It'd be a pretty long con if he was going for that.
Is it
Oh, okay.
Acme's Alchemist Fire?
True. It's marked with
I was
his maker's
thinking
mark.
Acme too.
He's got the maker's mark. Right.
Okay.
So that one over there, Ree's gonna do the carrying then, yeah?
Yes, of course.
Alright then.
Can I get Torgrim like alone maybe? Just to talk to him? Because like, man, I feel like we're gonna leave this place and Froob is gonna tell the guards and just get us arrested. But I also think that if we just kill him, somebody might find his body, alarms go off, we get arrested. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to stick with Froob while Torgrim moves the alchemist fire into the carriage.
What color are you picking?
What are my options?
Roy G. Biv?
Violet?
Violet?
Twitch purple, woo!
Lee Purple, yay! Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Ewok, I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check. You're having a lot of trouble getting these barrels down. He's not going to drop them, is he?
No.
He takes a few
No,
nervous
he's
steps
not.
backwards.
As I look
Well, I
at
should certainly hope not. We're all goners.
he'll
All right,
be
all right.
fine.
I'm gonna look at them. Give a little stretch. You know, do
Limber up.
yeah, and
Okay.
then give it another go.
Take advantage on this one. Because you limbered up.
Oh my fucking god!
It's good enough. It's good enough. It's obviously very... It's not even so much that it's too heavy for you as the weight combined with the shape and size of the barrel is just... You're having a hard time gripping it more than anything, but you do manage to get the 5 barrels that you need kind of all lined up. And now that they're on the ground, you can kind of do that thing where you kind of roll them on the one corner, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd go for green, too.
I was thinking.
I was
I
hoping
was
for
thinking
green.
like house colors to make it seem more believable.
Oh. I'm a handmaiden. I like purple.
Okay. Alright then. I suppose that concludes our business. Good day. And he starts walking towards the front of the building.
Can I roll an insight to know if he's like gonna do anything squirrely? I really think he's gonna go get the guards. No.
He doesn't seem to be in a particular hurry. He's not like racing away. He walks back into the other room and you hear the, the grrr sound of like a chair moving. And then you just hear sounds of him eating.
I'm gonna grab. I still have the paper, right?
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to Froob, put the paper down on the table, and take out the quill and like point to him and like motioning for him to sign it.
He
Make it
nods,
seem
takes the
legit.
quill, signs it.
All right, I give the paper to Scruffles.
Okay, I roll it up.
Mhm.
Once we're out of like earshot of Froob, I like lean into Torgrim and say, "Do you think he'll call the guards?"
I just give a.
Well, if he calls the guards, we'll be
Right now,
stuck.
he's just eating and writing something in his ledger.
I would give her a
Probably the
nudge
transaction.
instead of like her keeping there talking to me. I would give her a nudge to
Like keep walking. Okay,
just
yeah.
get going.
I follow, but I'm like just whispering to him like, if we kill him, somebody might find the body, but if we don't kill him, he might tell the guards and we might get stopped.
Decision.
I just look at him and say, option 1 or option 2?
Well, to me, in his mind, he's a businessman, and in his mind, he thinks he's got a transaction. And if he turns us into the guards, there's a 50-50 chance he won't get that transaction. So for him, it's as much as a decision to make for us.
I mean, I rolled deception pretty good, but he might have like a good perception or insight, whichever one it is. Right.
Oh, wow.
All right. I just look at him and say, well, I sincerely hope he believed my lie, and started making my way to the carriage with the alchemist fire in it and get the fuck out of Cork.
Okay, both of you roll perception.
Oh no, please don't tell the guards. Shit. God damn it.
Okay. You make your way outside and you see like a large kind of throng of people is kind of blocking you guys in this little loading area. It's almost like there's like a parade or something like that going on. The street's just packed with people.
Damn it. I guess we would just wait next to the carriage until they passed.
Could I roll insight
Doesn't
to know
seem
that
like
this
they're
is bad
moving.
fucking
It's
timing?
not
That this is.
It's not like a moving group of people. They're all kind of gathered.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't look like they're looking at you or looking for you or anything like that. They're just there.
Could I roll insight to have like that heat moment? You know, when they're looking, they can see the guards. You can see see if anyone's. This just seems fishy.
Sure.
That this would be happening right now. Like I think we're about to get fucking set up.
Nothing obviously seems dangerous. There's no guards eyeballing you. In fact, none of the citizenry really even notices that you're there. Their focus
Okay.
seems on something else.
I'm curious, but I also kind of just want to try and maneuver our. Would we be able to like get out? Be like, excuse me, pardon me, come to.
You see a
Make
bright
way.
flash of light around the corner and the crowd cheers.
Oh, we're being drawn in, and I don't think we should give in to it. I look at Torgrim, like curious, like.
Kind of point to me, and then, oh fuck, I don't know how to fucking mime this.
Well, it's just you two
I'd be like
alone
close
right
enough
now.
to you that you could just like turn away from anybody so that they don't see you talking.
I would just whisper to that there was a flashy cleric earlier, and it's probably him.
Ah, we need to avoid him. We need to get out of here. So can we like move the crowd? Wait, is the bright flash of light, is that the way we have to go?
No, that's the opposite direction.
Okay, so we'll just try to like move the oxen and the cart in the opposite direction, kind of asking people to move aside.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Why don't you just wait? It's not every day the cleric comes out and starts blessing people. Roll perception, Scruffles. You see a group of people gathered around the Cleric of Torm. Appears to be performing some healing magics. You're assuming, anyway.
Alright, I just want to get out of here, man. I'm so nervous. I guess we're just gonna have to wait?
Sure.
If I can't, like, get everybody out of the way.
They're kind of not having it. They're like, "Were you? Why am I listening to you? No. Like, I want to get blessed by the cleric."
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just wait in the alleyway until everybody's fucking gone. Goddamn fanatics.
Okay. So you guys both kind of keeping an eye out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Scruffles, you notice that there's a group of children that are kind of gathered up next to the cleric. And they're just kind of like, playing whatever little kid games there are. Playing with sticks and rocks and dirt and mud and bugs and being kids.
You know what you're leading at, but I'm too scared to do it.
Hey, I'm just here to provide the world. How you interact with it is your decision.
I'm not evil enough to play an evil character.
Bullshit. Bullshit, they say. You know who says that?
Everyone.
I'll give you a moment. Give you a moment to weigh.
I'm so. Oh, I forgot I can click the cogwheel. My bad.
It's a great idea, Falru.
Wait, what's VNS again? Verbal and
Somatic.
oh, so I have to like say a spell.
Somatic means arm hand gestures, usually.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
M is material. But your
He's typing
arcane
it as he
focus
said it.
covers that.
Okay. I've used suggestion before, and I don't think I had a snake's tongue and honeycomb. Oops.
No, like I said, your arcane focus covers any material components that you might need, with the exception of ones
Right.
that have a specific gold value,
Right.
such as
Okay.
Revivify.
Another reason I love 5th edition casting.
They made it a lot easier. But, I mean, honestly,
Mhm.
like, I've always house ruled that anyway. Like, who the fuck wants to deal with spell
Yeah.
components? Like, that's a mini game
Well-
in and of itself.
Half of it's like rotting pieces of shit.
Right. It's like, I'm supposed to play a wizard and I'm gonna carry around this trash? No. Detritus.
I thought it was detritus.
Well, that's because you're backwards and I'm just fucking. It might be. I probably said it wrong, to be honest. I think it sounds better that way, though.
Is
Take it
there
back.
something? Is there something that would indicate one of the kids being the grandchild of the?
Investigation, please.
No, that's not it.
Hey, rolling like Doop Doop tonight.
I was rolling well.
There's a couple kids that could be his grandson. Of which
Can I just,
two
like-
are male.
Take a few minutes and like watch, like take 10. I don't know.
And just like watch them carefully.
Mhm.
Okay. Trying to be casual about it.
Mhm.
All right. Roll a stealth instead.
God damn it! Please. You shouldn't be doing this. We should just leave. We should just leave. I know I have a quest, but we should just go.
Okay. So you're basically just eyeballing this group of children, and like maybe a couple of the commoners like see you just like staring at these children, but they kind of don't do anything about it. They're just kind of like, can deal, you know, like.
What can I be like looking at them and like smiling like, oh kids, oh I want to have kids someday. Blah, blah, blah.
No, because you're too wrapped up in investigating them.
Oh, I see.
To put your effort into deceit. Also, you're not really aware of, you know what I mean.
Of their
You're too
looks,
engrossed
okay.
in watching them to really pay attention to the fact that people are
Just
looking at
weirdo
you weird.
watching the kids.
Besides, like, I would think to you, that might be something that kind of happens all the time, like when you're in your usual snack form. Like, people probably look at you weird all the time. It might not, you know what I mean? It might not trigger
That's true.
a response in your brain.
Right. Okay.
You're not triggered.
Not triggered. Okay.
So what you gonna do, Scruffle Sue?
So I didn't get any more information.
You figure that the child with sandy blonde hair is probably his grandson. He favors the cleric more than the rest of the children.
How close is he to the cleric?
They're kind of all running around. They're within like 30 feet. Not right next to him, but pretty close. There's like a group of children that are all playing together, like kind of off to the side, away from the, adults.
This is so risky. I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but when am I ever gonna do it again? Would I know what that lady would do to me if I didn't bring her the kid?
You intrinsically know that making a deal with a hag and then not delivering, particularly an ancient hag, is a really bad idea. If you ever feel like resting peacefully again.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want to do this. It's gonna go so bad.
I love these situations that I put you into where you just squirm. Squirm. Yes, my players. Yes.
I just have no idea how easy this is, how good I can pull it off. Like, what's the best plan for kidnapping a kid? Is there is there an adult watching the kids? Like, how old are these kids?
They vary in age. Some are probably like 10, 11. Others as young as maybe 3 or 4.
Charm person lasts 1 hour. Or I could make a suggestion. Could tell him. You can't tell them multiple things, right? As a suggestion?
Depends.
Like, excuse yourself from your friends and start heading towards the what was it called? The humble goblin.
That would work. It's all basically the same command. I'd allow it.
Okay.
Like, you wouldn't necessarily be able to give a long chain of instructions, but that's pretty simple. Chat waiting for Scruffles to make a decision.
Sorry.
Skeleton.
This is huge, okay?
It's a big decision. I'm just trying to keep the pressure on you.
Oh my
trying
God.
to keep that fire rolling under you.
Because if the cleric is alerted to me taking his grandson at all, we're dead. But he's busy. He's pretty like engrossed in what he's doing, right?
He seems to be very involved in administering to his flock.
I don't have any chloroform, right?
Not unless it's on your character sheet.
I don't know what to do.
We can all see like the cross section of your head that happens in cartoons. It's just like the hamster running on the wheel.
It smells something burning.
Oh my god. Risk it, don't risk it. Risk it, don't risk it. Don't. No.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Otherwise, you don't get no biscuits. And what's life without biscuits? Biscuit-free life? Who wants to live that?
Absolutely nobody.
Scruffles, we can both agree, yes, that biscuits are delicious.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I'm so
I'm just
scared.
trying to goad you into this, by the way.
Oh, there's the Quadra. Can I ask Ewok if he wants to risk this, just like out of character? Like, what do you think, buddy? I can't do this alone.
I need you, brother.
I
I can't
need
do it on
the
my
other
own,
half
brother.
of Team Fresh and Tasty.
I need you on this, brother.
You
in
can
the
try
cab.
doing that, and I can try getting the. Because you can give me the note back, and I can try making my way out. And you, like, can pretend you still had business to do before you left. And you instructed me to take the alchemist fire out.
So I was thinking.
I love how his help is, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. I didn't make a deal with a hag.
Charm creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. Okay.
Just pretend you're the snake from Jungle Book.
If I charm him, if I cast like charm person, maybe on him and like one of his other buddies, because I can cast it at level 2.
Is the kid that she's looking at? Can I tell because she's doing? Can I tell she's doing it because she did such a shit job at trying to investigate this kid? Which kid she's looking at?
Oh yeah, if you're standing right next to her, it's pretty obvious which one she's keeping her eye on.
Is it the same one that I saw that gave me the stone earlier?
No, not the one that gave
Okay.
you the stone.
How old's the kid?
Just looking at him, you'd guess 6, 7, maybe. Young.
Okay, so she can't use sex appeal.
No, that'd be weird.
Well, yeah. Like, if he was like 11, the kid'd be like, oh my god, lady!
11? Ew, no.
Gross, dude.
No.
An 11-year-old, like, if you disguise yourself into a pretty lady, an 11-year-old kid could
Death,
be,
dude.
oh my god!
No, Trip. No. Okay, I think I've got a plan.
That's how an 11-year-old would act.
I just want to know, like, as my character, would she know that if I cast Charm Person on the one that I'm wanting to kidnap, and the one, and like just another random friend of his, would I, if I successfully charmed them, would I be able to give them instructions and they would follow it? Because all it says is they would treat me as a friendly acquaintance. But could I be
well,
like...
depending on what you want to ask them to do, you might have to roll persuasion or intimidation or things like that, but they will regard you as a trusted and friendly acquaintance.
Okay. Yeah, what I'm planning is I cast Charm on, like, a couple of the kids, and then they, like, come over to me and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen you in so long, how are you? And tell them to go to... Why do I keep forgetting the name of that fucking inn, the Humble Goblin, and it just feels so creepy telling them to go to the Humble Goblin. Because oh shit, I didn't write down her name. Darla?
Here's my room key.
No, I gave that back. And say like, there's some food there that I know you like. Why don't you like go grab it? And then meet Ewok there with the carriage. Tell the other kid to like go back, and then tell the kid that I want to kidnap. Maybe knock him out or something. Shove him in the back of the carriage. Fucking go.
You tell me.
I'm just trying to ask like what my character thinks that would work.
No, you're asking me to give you the solution, which is a bit different. I think
Yes,
we can
am.
agree on that.
No.
This is so hard. Okay, I got this.
Is this the hardest decision you've ever had to make in D&D?
Yes.
Good.
Is the crowd
You
in
kids
front
like
of the
Pokemon?
carriage?
Oh my god.
Is the crowd in front of the carriage starting to lighten up a little bit?
A puppy and all the candy I can eat? You just try and keep me out of your van, mister.
Oh my god. What do we do?
On this week's episode, Scruffle's head explodes.
Oh my god, I should just try it. I should just try it. Right? I should just go for it.
I think you'll disappoint Kath if you don't.
I think so too. I think I can come up with a better plan though. Like, I just need the kid to be unconscious and in the carriage.
Wow.
That is my end goal.
Wow.
Someone needs to clip that with no context.
Completely out of context, please. Can we get that clipped?
No, I don't want to be
I'm
put on
gonna
watch
need that
list.
for blackmail purposes.
Wow. Okay. So it lasts for an hour. How long will it take us? Like, how long would it take us to get the carriage from here out of Cork?
Depending on traffic, not too long. Maybe 20 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad.
Not a terribly big town.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna wait for like him and
Well done,
his
Trip.
buddy to like come within 30 feet and cast charm on them. Oh my god. And then I'm so scared. Hopefully be far enough away from like anybody who would be eavesdropping so that they wouldn't hear. And then I'm pretty much going to tell them Maurice has cooked these amazing pies that I know you love. Why don't you two head over there and meet me outside of the fucking forgot the goddamn name again.
No, I still hear you. Dust.
Humble Goblin. Oh, I can't. Dust is
Showing Scruffles and dog drop for me.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you're back now,
Dust
though.
is back.
It happens.
Yay! I returned.
God damn it, you guys, you suck. Anyway, as I was
The
saying,
internet is
tell them to
forever.
meet me outside of the inn. No. Oh, fuck. Yes, no. Fuck, I don't know. I'm having like a heart attack, sweating.
Yes! Yes! Achievement unlocked as a DM. Bing!
I got like the Daisy heart racing going.
Well, Scruffles, it's either going to go according to plan, right? Or not. And it really comes down to how you roll, ultimately. Though, having a good plan would be a good bet. So think about it
That's-
realistically. How would you get a child that you're looking to abduct away from a large group of people? That seems to be like what you're hung up on, right?
Yeah, exactly. I would prefer it if people didn't hear me talking to the kid, but I want to talk to him naturally. I don't know.
And my chitty chitty bang bang.
Child capture routine. Oh, I got a dry mouth.
She's stalling. She's buying time now. My
I feel like I'm
mouth's
taking up
really
way too
dry.
much time. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's a big decision. Just, moving forward, like, there's gonna be situations like that in this game. Like, there's gonna be situations where it might be Trip pretty much the whole episode, or Ewok, or Dust, depending on what's happening. This is your shtick. This is why you're a member of the party. This is your expertise.
How would I get a kid away from a group of people? I don't know. This isn't something I've contemplated before in my life.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like a difficult thing to really figure out. Kids are pretty simple in what they like and what they want.
Sweets.
God damn it, Cat. I'm just trying to come up with a good... Should I stick with that plan? That first plan? Ewok? I'm just looking for anybody to help me, please.
Because you know you're not gonna get any from me.
No, I know. What do you think, Ewok?
Whatever
Scruffles
happens,
is
I'm
dra-
getting the fuck out of here.
Scruffles is drowning and Ewok's throwing her an anchor.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what, Scruffles, no matter what you decide, I still have chocolate chip cookies.
Like, I don't even, like, Torgum doesn't even know that you need a kid. Like, he doesn't, you've not
Yeah, I
told
know, I
him.
haven't told you.
To him, you're just a fucking really creepy right now.
Alright, I look at Torgum and I, beckon to him to, move away from the crowd a little bit, like maybe behind the carriage or something. So that we're, talking privately.
Okay.
Okay. So once we get out of earshot of everybody, I say to him, I have a problem. You see, I made a deal. That child in the crowd is the grandson of the cleric of Torm, who's currently blessing people. We need to kidnap him.
Thinks for a second, and then he kind of... That was not part of the mission when I first arrived.
No. But you don't exactly make a deal with a hag and don't deliver.
Why would you make a deal with a hag?
Well, I'll help her. She helps me. That's how
Really,
it'll
DP?
go.
That sucks, man. I know Twitch has been having problems tonight.
Thanks for the interruption, Thug. Good job.
What assistance do you need from me?
I've been trying to think of a plan. You see, I can charm the child, tell him to move away from the crowd, and perhaps knock him out and get him out of the city in the back of the carriage. But one, our carriage is stuck here because of the crowd. Two, how are we going to get him away from the crowd so that I can cast Charm Person without anybody noticing me waving my hands and shouting an incantation? Although I wouldn't
Can
really
I
have to shout it,
roll-
right, Thug?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Can I roll Arcana to see if she has to make some big sweeping hand gesture to do it?
Yeah, I don't even know how extreme the verbal and somatic components are.
For that type of thing, not terribly, but I mean, if there is
A
somebody
wiggle
in
of a fingers and a whisper.
a bit more than that. But if there is somebody in the crowd who understands spellcasting, they're gonna recognize it. Potentially.
Oh, okay.
There's always the chance that you'll get noticed casting a spell that you're trying to cast deceptively.
Right.
Unless it's like, there's a couple spells that only have like a verbal component. That type of thing.
Could I, cast it from an area where the crowd doesn't see me?
Yeah, there's a couple alleyways that you could kind of duck down, get line of sight on him, but not be in the general view of everyone.
Right. Okay, so then I'll cast it and he'll just walk towards me, I assume? Or if I like
Depends
back
on
in.
what you tell him.
Well, if he's like 30 feet away, I'll just be able to like wave him over to me.
Mm-hmm.
But then what if people notice this kid just like stopping playing and walking into an alleyway? That's weird, right?
Ruffles, what if a frog had wings?
I don't know.
And then he wouldn't bump his ass when he hopped.
It doesn't help me, dog. Oh. I just feel like there's a much better way to do this, and I can't get to it.
So you want
Can I turn
somebody
on
else to
DM
do it
hints?
for me. I like how Scruffles is like, we really have to end on time tonight.
Well, that's not happening. I don't have. I don't know. I'm so dead.
Indeed, Kath. What does a snack do? Think like snack.
I can't. I'm too stupid. I feel really dumb right now. Like there's the
They
way to
surprise
do
their
this,
prey.
and I can't think of it. Shut up, Trip. That
How
didn't help at all.
fast can you switch between your disguise with your?
I don't know. It's a good
Like, is
question.
it kind of like just like doing that, and you can change into somebody else?
Clap on.
Look at your item. Out of disguise. Should tell you what kind of action it is to activate.
Because if there's a lot of peasants around, you could disguise yourself as a peasant, walk up there, touch the child, and just like greeting the child, and you can tell him what to do, and then you could come back and then swiddle around and switch back and get ready to move. And if we've got coin, we can try and pay the peasants to move.
That's true. Yeah, I guess do you have money?
I have 15 gold pieces.
Okay, that's enough. I'll give you like 5 because you're helping me. And I need your help. And I tell him you have to get the carriage out of here. And I'm clicking on how to disguise, but I guess I just have to look it up. Hat. Ooh. This guy. Well, you can use an action to cast disguise self spell. Oh, there we go. Self components.
Yeah, so pretty
duration,
quickly.
Casting time 1 action.
Action's only a couple seconds.
Okay. Would there be priestesses of Torm around?
Roll religion.
Click. 16.
There's a couple paladins, like, intermittently spaced throughout the crowd, just kind of keeping an eye on things, but they don't seem like at the ready or alerted or anything like that.
I'm trying to ask, like, can I disguise myself as, like, a nun so that it wouldn't be as weird if I went up and spoke a few words to the kid? You know what I mean? Because, like, obviously she's gonna know who he is and talk to him. She's
Roll insight.
one of the Torm priestesses.
If the child would recognize you as a priestess of Torm, then so would everybody else who works in the temple. And that could potentially backfire on you. You could end up drawing more attention to yourself than you want to in that instance.
Oh, I see. With that, would I also know maybe... I'm trying to use the same roll because it was a 20. Not gonna lie. Would it be better to, like, go up as, like, a peasant and, like...
Well, a peasant would certainly blend in better.
Okay. Because like the peasants would know that he's the grandson of Torm, so they would probably respect him as well. Be like, oh yeah, you're great too.
She's not that kind of warlock.
What? Are you gonna answer my question? Doc?
Yeah, you're basically better off trying to be a peasant than something that could fall under heavier scrutiny.
Okay. Alright, I disguise myself as a peasant.
Okay,
And features.
describe yourself.
Just plain features, maybe like mousy brown hair, whatever hairstyle that they would have, like messy braid.
Yeah,
And
kind of
then
more
just
functionality over.
yeah. Then I'm thinking just like one of those brown sort of wool scratchy sort of dresses. Like not very good
Like a
quality.
hair shirt?
No, not a hair shirt, but like, you know, that they would wear like the heavier wool dresses because it's functional, sturdy.
Okay. Sounds good.
Pretty much just like, yeah, look at the people around me, be like, that looks good. And then just like really plain features.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Indistinguishable.
You doing that?
Yes.
Now what?
I'm gonna wait until Ewok gets the cart going. Like gets it out of the crowd and starts moving towards the inn, and that's where I'm going to meet him.
Okay, Ewok, roll intimidation with advantage. Good enough. People will get out of your way. You know, you're
All right.
kind of driving aggressively, I guess you'd call it.
I would maneuver it to where I'm kind of down the alley, but not too far for where Sneck could run to it,
Okay.
but out of the way of the people.
Okay. Snack. Hit me. What are you doing?
I get line of sight on the kid,
Mm-hmm.
trying to be far enough away from anybody else where if I say the spell, they won't be able to hear it.
Roll stealth.
Oh my god, I don't want to. Should I use it? Should I use it for this?
Mm-hmm.
Or should I use it later? Because I don't roll a roll on casting Charm Person, he just rolls a save. Wisdom
Correct.
save.
Would he get disadvantaged because he's a little shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 20 on that.
Okay. You are very well hidden.
Cool.
Now what do?
I cast Charm Person
On
on the grandson.
just the grandson?
I don't know if I could even insight this. Like, if I talk to two of the boys at the same time, would it be less suspicious or more suspicious?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
If you did both of them, if you did two kids, it would be less suspicious because it's just two kids getting bored and walking off.
True. Okay. Him and one of, like, a friend of his. Around
They all
the
appear
same
friendly.
age or younger. Yeah, well then just, like,
Give me
pretty much
criteria.
within...
Male, female, young, old.
Male. Same age as him.
Okay. You find a candidate.
Okay.
He's dirty.
Okay.
But they appear to be having a lot of fun together.
Okay.
Alright.
Just praying to God his parents aren't watching him.
So you casting?
Mm-hmm.
Mark spell.
Okay.
They both like lock eyes with you and they kind of stop dead in their tracks and they're just kind of mouth agape, just kind of looking at you.
I quickly, like, friendly wave and, like, wave them over, smiling.
They
Like, "Oh,
wave and
hello."
come running over.
I say, hello, boys, how are you?
Hello. You're really pretty.
Oh, thank you very much. I heard that you like apple pies, yes?
Boy, do I.
Ah, well, that's amazing. I just wanted to let you know that Maurice over at, for fuck's sakes, I forgot it again. The Humble Goblin has actually baked a few. Would you care to go get some?
Well, I don't know if we're allowed to.
Oh, just excuse yourself, say that you have to go to the bathroom, and you'll be right back.
Well, that would be lying.
Oh, it's all right. It's for apple pie, after all.
Roll persuasion. I'll give you advantage. Apple pie.
Apple pie. Couldn't think of anything else.
At apple pie advantage.
16.
All right.
I feel so creepy, dog. Why did you come up with this?
Do as they're told.
Okay.
So you see
I
them
told
run
them to,
over,
like-
talk to a couple of adults, and they kind of just like nod and dismiss them, carry on with what they're doing.
Okay. Did I make it clear that they're just supposed to meet me at the Hobgoblin Inn?
Yeah, you said meet me there.
Oh, okay, the Humble Goblin. God, why can't I remember the fucking name of that place? Yeah, I go back and start making my way towards the Humble Goblin.
Okay.
Would I know that being disguised as I would have to keep the peasant disguise on or not?
It's up to you.
I'm just wondering if that would have like affect the charm person. Like, we don't recognize you. You're not the lady. Or does it not
Well,
matter? It's
It is
connected no
it
matter
is.
what.
Connect the dots. That's
Okay.
just a simple mathematical equation. You can figure that out on your.
It doesn't matter.
If x is a variable where x is your appearance,
I don't. Wait. It wouldn't matter though. Would it? Just answer the question.
chat, you want to help me out on this? Explain
Oh
logic
my
to
God.
Scruffles. Chat, drop some logic on Scruffles, please. Help me out here, because I can't.
Whatever. I make sure that Ewok is on his way with the carriage.
Yep.
And tell him to, like-
slowish progress, but he's making way. The
tell
crowd's
him to
starting
park
to
it-
thin out a bit.
Okay. I tell him to park it near the Humble Goblin, like in an alleyway or something, where nobody can see.
Yeah, you guys had agreed to that.
Okay. Just making sure.
Alright. So you make your way over to the Humble Goblin, and you see the two boys standing there waiting for you. We have our pies now.
Wait, where's Ewok right now?
Still making his way there.
Okay.
You'd get there faster on foot than he would in the wagon, given the clogged byways and such.
Fuck. That's not how I wanted it to go. How am I gonna delay them?
They're
My
just kind of
brain
looking
isn't
at you
working.
expectantly.
I tell them to wait right here while I go and make sure that they're ready or cool enough to eat.
Oh, I don't mind burning my tongue. I love
Alright, I'll let
apple pie.
Maurice know that. And I kind of go like towards the back of the Humble Goblin
Okay.
and tell them to just stay there. I pretty much just want. I just need to wait until Ewok's here and he parks the wagon. That's that's what I'm trying to stall for. So I just want them to wait there, and I'm gonna pretend to like go and check on the pies, pretty much.
Okay. Roll deception with advantage. Alright. Ewok. Make another intimidation roll. Advantage. Yep, you're clearing people out of your way without even saying a word. Just, you know, you're letting the ox do the talking. So they're, "Bah," you know, fucking bellowing at people and stuff like that.
After a few minutes, you round the corner and you see the two young boys standing there.
I will look at the kids and try to give them like get out of the way motions.
Yeah, they'll hop out of the way.
All right.
Did you? Okay, so you parked the carriage in like a secluded alleyway where nobody can see us?
Do I need to roll perception to find like which one would be the closest and dankest and darkest?
Nah, you're pretty limited with your choices. So no roll required.
All right, I'll just go to the closest one.
The best choice would be obvious, so you don't have to roll it.
I would like to maneuver it kind of to where I could make a quick exit if I had to.
Okay, so you're kind of like backing it in, sort of.
Yeah.
Deal? Okay. All right, so you see Ewok backing in the cart. Same alleyway.
There's
you're
one alley
standing in.
with like the girl from what's that movie? The one where
The movie with the girl? Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's like in Germany, Nazi Germany, and the cover has a lady where it looks like she only has one leg because she's dancing weird. It's a musical. There's only like one musical about Nazi Germany kids.
Yeah, I have no idea. Never seen
Blonde
it.
lady. Really famous movie.
Not a clue.
Okay, take two, they're small. I was thinking of taking both of them.
So what are you doing, Scruffles?
I don't have any. Hold on.
The hag never said what she wanted to get. Just that she wanted him.
Shit, the problem is I don't have my quarterstaff, so I can't shillelagh and smack him over the head and knock him out. I have sleep, but I'm a little confused with how that works.
It's an AoE.
Because, like, apparently it does damage?
Doesn't do damage. You roll dice versus their current hit point. And if the dice that you roll is greater than the hit points of whoever's in that area, based on who has the lowest hit points first, they fall asleep. I'll give you an example. There's 4 characters all standing together. I cast sleep and roll an 8. They all have 2 hit points. They all fall asleep.
Okay. Oh, so that's how that works.
Right.
So 13, so if they have lower than 13, they fall asleep.
You're casting it?
I would like to make the boys fall asleep, yes.
They're standing in the middle of the road. You're casting sleep.
Oh, no. I wanted them to, like, meet me around, like, in the alley. Sorry, I did not make that clear.
No, you did not.
My bad.
Alright. Roll your persuasion with advantage. Wave them over. Yep, they'll come running. Oh, the powder's back here, ma'am.
Yes, just wait right over there. I'm afraid we can't go in. They're very busy.
They didn't look very busy. Roll deception.
Got reservations, bitch.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we could go right in. And the one kid starts walking towards the side door.
I cast sleep.
Okay. Roll your sleep.
Roll again.
Hmm?
Please. Oh no! That's really low.
So the grandson, who was closest to you, falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of just sits down and then lays down on the ground. The other one turns and sees his friend is now unconscious, and his eyes get wide, and he says, Max, what's wrong? And he runs over to him, starts shaking him.
I, like, look at the kid and I'm like, is he prone to fainting, and I like wave fucking Torgum over.
What are you doing, Torgum?
I'm walking over.
I just kind of like motioning like, bash his fucking head in. Like, knock him
Can I
out.
look around to see if anyone's watching?
Roll perception.
Fuck.
Ghost looks clear.
Why does the kid have more than 10 fucking hit points?
Wait. 1 second.
I already used Charm Person and Sleep. I can't cast Suggestion as well. What?
Can I use a thaumaturgy to cast like a whisper behind like the side for the kid to hear it and see if it'll get his attention to go over there?
Sure.
Or just do like the whole predator thing. Over here.
Kid looks for a second. He keeps shaking his friend. Max, wake up.
Fuck.
Scruffles, you know that spell's not gonna last if he keeps shaking him.
Okay, I look at the kid and I say, you have to stop that. That you might hurt him.
Roll persuasion.
We have to go get help.
Advantage. Kid gets up, starts running.
What?
You said get
No,
help. He's running to
No,
get
I
help.
said we have to get help. No. Oh my god, how loud is Eldritch Blast?
Fairly loud, and it produces a bright flash.
Are there people around?
Not immediately around you, as you are in an alley, but he is running towards a crowded street. What do you do?
Can I grab the kid before he leaves the alley?
Can attempt to grab him, yes. Roll athletics.
All right. Okay, come on, baby. You have been shit all fucking night. I will tickle your RNG testicles if you roll good right now. God damn it.
No.
Not a chance. The kid's
Can I
like
try and
greased
grab him
lightning.
too? I should get a chance too.
At disadvantage, because you're
I was
way
right next
far
to
away.
him.
No,
I was right next to him when he started leaving.
Alright, sure. I'll give you the 14, even with the 14. He slips past you. And he just goes running.
Dude, we're so fucked.
I'm just gonna grab the kid and throw him in the carriage and hop on and instruct her to get on and just start booking it.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go.
Scruffles roll intelligence, Ewok roll intimidation. We'll see how fast you get out of the town.
Advantage or no?
Yes, because you're basically letting the oxen bully people out of the way. Oh, Scruffles, you're like thinking, you're like, well, I know when Tim showed me a map of the city that there's an alleyway that leads around this corner and down the back of this building. It's like totally out of the way and brings you pretty much right to the gate.
And I changed my appearance back to
Lady,
what's her face? Yeah.
you're
When
back
we're like
lady
in an
mode?
alley when there's nobody around.
Okay. So you get to the gate, you start rolling through the gate. Ralph comes over. Starts waving his hand. Aye, you! Hold up a second there.
Yes, what is it?
No, you're gonna need to stop and pull over the side there.
Why?
There's something wrong with your cat.
What is?
He points, and there's like a crack developing on one of the wheels.
Oh.
That thing's only gonna get you a couple miles before it breaks. Seen it 1,000,000 times.
Fucking kidding me, Thog? You're such a dick. To Ralph, I I get off and I start like looking at that. And I'm like, oh, that's very odd. And then
Both of you roll perception. Sasha, some commotion further in the town is happening.
how what does prestidigitation sound like?
Sounds like you're casting a spell.
Fuck. I want to cast it and make the wheel look okay and be like, what are you talking about?
Alright. Do a sleight of hand.
Okay. 3. Mm-hmm.
Since when do you know magic? And he takes a step back.
Is there any way that I can like cover it up by like like pretending to like cough like I didn't really say weird words?
You are going to have to roll a very good deception. Saved. Saved. You have no idea how saved. You have no idea how... Oh, could have sworn I heard you casting a spell and I saw a shimmer of light. I skipped lunch today, ma'am. I'm terribly sorry.
It's all right. See, look at the wheel. The wheel is fine. I think you really need to rest.
Yeah, I suppose I do. I do work very hard.
Anyway, I really need to be going. Like I said,
Oh,
very
so
important
soon.
business.
But you've
Oh,
just
yes,
got
of course.
to town.
I'm sorry. I'm
You haven't even had a
slowly
chance
backing
to
away.
get to know one another.
I'm
Call me.
sorry. I've got. All right.
Are you back on the carriage? I'm just going.
Go, go, go! So you guys
And the wheel breaks.
take off. Oh my. I cannot believe you just got away with that. This is the part in the James Bond music where it's like beep beep. Exactly, Farouk. Except the guard, that's the guard that you shot in the head. Must have just been the wind. You got an arrow sticking out of his face.
Okay.
So unfortunately, I think we've lost Dust. Are you guys able to see or hear him at
No,
all?
I think he's gone.
Take a moment, Scruffles. Gather yourself.
While Dust and I play.
Yes, please, DDG. Yes, please. I love it when people clip my channel. So
Dust and I are just playing home,
saved.
making a stew, knitting
Saved.
sweaters.
And Scruffles, you can, if you look at my stream, you'll see how close that was.
What do you mean?
The
I can't
rolls.
watch streams. The Twitch is down.
I had a hidden
It's a
roll
20
of
versus
20.
a 20.
You roll. So
He rolled a 20?
He rolled a 20, yeah.
Oh my god.
And the only thing that saved you is that your modifier is greater than his.
Oh my god.
Good thing you're proficient in deception. Because if you were not proficient in deception, you would not have won that roll.
Oh.
Nailed it. Hey, what's up, Buckle?
Hmm.
Oh, is Dust back?
Dust is
Welcome
back.
Am I back? Did the thing happen?
You're here.
Dust, you
Yay.
missed it. You missed it.
Go ahead.
Fuck,
go
my
ahead
whole
and tell,
internet dropped.
go ahead and tell him what you did, Scruffles.
Oh, God.
Oh, when did you cut out, Dust?
Oh, it's showing no connection to Ewok and Scruffles.
It'll kick.
No,
you
no.
momentarily.
He's going away again.
Yeah, it happened.
Oh, I thought you meant Tim. I thought you
Oh.
were holding the Tim sign.
Oh, there he is. Dust. Did you say when you cut out? What?
I don't think he can
I
hear
cut
you.
out about the point where you were gonna Eldritch Blast the kid.
Oh, okay. The kid got away and alerted people, but we managed to get out of town. Ralph stopped us because we had a broken wheel, so I got out and was trying to like distract him. So I cast prestidigitation on the wheel to make it look like it wasn't broken, and he rolled a 20 and I rolled a 20, and he didn't notice my sleight of hand casting of prestidigitation. And we got out. We're gone. We got out. Ah,
Well,
Yeah.
that was a fustercluck.
I
Yeah.
did it. I actually completed my quest.
Good job.
You don't know if it's the right kid.
Ugh.
You just
If it's
kidnapped
not the right
somebody.
kid, I'm gonna be so mad. Ugh.
All right. So before we continue, Ewok, Scruffles, job well done. Both of you take 400 experience. Scruffles. God damn it! Benzyme coming in with $2 says delayed action. Very nice. sir.
400?
Well worded. You take 400. Scruffles take an additional 100.
Ooh.
I'm 5 away from leveling.
Okay. So now before we continue, I need to know what your plan is, Scruffles. Are you bringing the kid right to the hag first and then meeting up with the rest of the group? Or are you going to bring the kid along on your misadventures?
I'd like to take him to the hag as soon as possible, but I don't know if splitting up the party would be the best idea.
The party's already split.
No, I know, but like me by myself would be especially, like, exceptionally bad.
It's up to you. That's that's why I
how-
asked, so you have a moment now to decide how you're gonna continue forward.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get like a safe distance away. You know, we're gonna meet up with the party first.
Okay.
I'm gonna like make sure to tie up the kid and everything and gag him, leave him in the back.
Okay.
Feed and water as necessary.
Trip and I
So-
were just gonna start a sitcom,
I want you
novel
both to
life.
give me survival checks, please.
Yeah, we became like old and settled in.
Yeah.
Where like he's reading me
Alright.
books while I
Dust and
Knit.
Trip. Both of you roll perception. Okay. So, you guys start getting well on your way. Couple miles down the road, you know this is the point where you need to turn off. There's kind of a trail there. You start going down, the trail starts to narrow, narrow, narrow. Eventually it becomes obvious you're not going to be able to get the cart through any further.
Sorry, what?
Cart.
Oh.
ain't
Wait, why
gonna-
were they rolling?
It's
Oh, perception, sorry.
I mean, you could potentially push forward through it, but knowing that your wheel is damaged, it'll probably break.
Right. Is there anything we can do to fix it?
Good. Not that maybe you know of, but Trip's character could probably cobble something together. Working on a boat, working on a wagon, not too much different.
With
How-
enough rest, I think I have a spell that would repair stuff. I would just have to I would have to change out spells. I would need a long rest.
So how far away are we from Trip and Dust?
You have no idea, but you know you're following the right trail.
Okay. We could leave the wagon like in the
You're
Like,
well
hide
off
the-
the road, like simple
Oh.
simple camouflage would probably do the trick if you're looking to hide the wagon.
Okay. I looked at Torgrim and I say, I don't think the wagon's going to go much farther. Perhaps we should leave it here. Go get depth charge. Perhaps he can fix the wheel.
Very well. We should try and disguise the wagon at least.
Good idea. And I
And what
start.
of the child? Are you taking him with you?
Yes, he stays with me. I'll have to decide a good time to take him back to the hag.
Very
Although
well.
anybody who helped me acquire the child for the hag, I'm sure she would be grateful.
Hags are disgusting creatures.
I
I
see.
will have no business with that.
As you wish. And I start disguising the carriage.
Dust, give me an insight check. Meow meow, yeah. Okay. By this time it's nighttime. You and Trip have rested again, and you just kind of been hanging out. On the wind you can kind of hear voices. After a minute or two of, analysis, and seeing as that you're a Kenku, this is kind of your shtick. You recognize the voices eventually as belonging to that of Sasha and Torgum.
Is it still nighttime or?
Newt, Newt.
So, as I'm knitting, I look up at the mantelpiece I put above the fire. It's Torgrim's scythe. I'm all old and my days are numbered. And I just look over to Dust and go, "It was a good job, friend," and I pass away. That's how old people die.
I think we might have lost Dust again.
Yeah, it's recovering.
Damn it! You would have loved that.
Yeah, so it looks like it's just you, Trip. So I'll say that Dust would have relayed that information to you. That the rest of your party is approaching.
It's about time. I hope they brought a snack.
Why don't you go see?
I move the bush that covers the hole and I pop my head up like a gopher.
Alright. They're still too far away from you to be able to see them, but their voices are kind of carrying on the wind a little bit. And not that they're speaking especially loudly, but it's a pretty calm, still night.
My connection's popping in and out. I don't know what the fuck's up.
No worries, man. We're almost done for the evening. So if you want to just give me like a synopsis of anything you wanted to cover before your thing craps out again.
I just wanted to poke my head out. I was wondering what time of day it was, like if it was nighttime or...
Yeah, it's nighttime.
It's like attacking a box. I wanted to pop my head out and see if I could see the eyes that I was seeing before. If
Yes.
I hear that.
Yes, you still do see plenty of animals regarding you. Keeping their distance. Like I said, you can only see their eyes, but they're definitely still around.
Okay. Alright, I want to try and sneak out and meet up with them.
Okay. Roll stealth. Okay.
Far cry from my 20s earlier.
Scruffles and Ewok, roll perception. They
I
don't
feel
see
really
you approach.
tired. Like right after, just after
It
that.
took a
like,
lot out of
wagon
you,
hit,
huh,
I'm just
Scruffles? You're gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh,
Ah, the sweet taste of victory as you curl your toes up in your company and you get all cozied in.
no, now the worry is kind of like amping back up because like they could be tracking us. They're gonna be coming for us. Like I get back to the hag.
I'm gonna try and slip up on them.
Oh yeah, you have no problem doing that.
Dick.
They're like talking amongst themselves, not paying attention. So what do you do?
And tap them on the shoulders.
Alright, something taps
I
you
just,
both
like,
on the shoulder.
And as soon as they turn
Jump
around, I want to make the blah noise, the pushback puke.
Yeah, my first reaction would be to elbow whoever was tapping me on the shoulder. Like, just like...
Alright,
I just like jump back and I'm like, you asshole.
Dust roll a dexterity save with advantage because you kind of expect that. Somebody might flail at you after startling them.
It'll relaunch. That's our. So yeah, you go to elbow him and he nimbly, dodges backwards. Hops out of your way.
As soon as he does,
like
as
an
soon as I
annoying
notice,
crow would. They do that cute little like hop. It's just like, you can't hit me. You can't hit
And
me.
as soon as I noticed that it was him, it's like, my friend, you have no idea what we've just been through. You cannot be sneaking up on us like that.
I want to point to the eyes.
As he
Eyes?
points them out, they become more obvious that there are the eyes of animals clearly regarding you from the edge of the great forest.
Ah.
Like, lots.
Yeah, they're not stationary. They kind of shift around a bit, but they, as you're watching, you can see more and more of them. Some of them up in tree branches, others down low to the ground.
Could I roll something to know that these could be like the eyes and ears of like druids and shit?
That would be an intelligence check.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's a safe assumption either way, but because there's no rolling for common sense. You know that that druids have a lot to do with nature and animals, but you're not convinced. You know what I mean?
Okay. Where's Trip?
In my
She
hovel.
come back?
Gopherin.
Where's depth charge?
In my hovel.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I think my connection's back for now. I'll
Okay,
lead you guys to the hovel.
Wait, before you do that, I would look at Jada and say, Jada, wait, you were with me for the hag thing, right?
Yeah,
I beckon him towards the back of the carriage. I have something to show you.
Okay.
And once we get behind, I open the door and
You see
present the
5
kid. And I'm
barrels
just like,
of alchemist
ta-da!
fire and a sleeping child laid across the top of them.
Okay. And then I just walk off.
Just
Okay.
watch you go you
It's
get
not my
something
mission,
out of this
okay.
too if we return him. I yelled at your back as you're walking away. Best.
Sorry.
Did you, I'm talking to you saying you would get something out of it too if you helped me return him.
I'm not really worried about money. I want to bring glory to Malar and, yeah, all that stuff. Not really
Well,
concerned.
she won't give you just money. Equipment? Useful items?
Could roll persuasion.
Whatever. Yes, I would like to. Any advantage?
No, just regular roll.
You're
is
coming
very
with me,
persuasive.
Jada.
It does sound like a
God
good
damn it.
idea.
Fine.
Might be a
Should've
new
opened
weapon
your
in it for
mind.
you,
I start
something
to
like
think
that.
it's a good
You never
idea
know.
too. I'm like, what did she just say?
Who knows? Who knows what hags collect in their long lifespans? You never know what you might get from
True.
a hag.
Yeah, could Snack with that persuasion? Could I have been persuaded? I'm walking off, but I hear the conversation. I'm like, oh,
Random
Okay.
forest
Well, maybe
animals
maybe
even.
not completely convinced, but sure, it could open you up to the idea of it. I mean, if you were adamantly opposed before, then a 20 on a persuasion would bring you more in the realm of oh, well, maybe. You might not be 100% convinced, but you're more receptive to it. But you were like I said, it's all done on a scale.
Name the kid? You guys already know. His name is Max. It's already been
Columbia.
established. Anyway, so if Torgrim and Jada are near me, I suggest to them we need to fix this wagon, and maybe I ask Jada, how long do you think it would take for us to get back to the hag?
Survival check.
No, because you have something you can accurately retrace your steps and stuff like that, right? As part of being a
Yeah.
ranger. I'm pretty sure you have something like that. It'd cost you a day to get there, a day to get back, assuming that you're only
That's not
traveling
bad.
at night.
It's not too bad.
Is it really buckle? No fucking way. Do they still sell
Wow,
CDs?
really? That's actually really funny because I know people that have like massive debts with Columbia House from like
Really?
25 years ago.
Apparently,
Yeah, good luck
the-
collecting that debt.
the address that I lived at, whoever long time when I was like fucking in my teens, they would get, it wasn't ours, they would get Columbia House, and it would just every fucking
Free
week we'd get
CDs.
CDs. Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
like they watch, like we had like the
DVDs,
first two
really?
seasons of we got VHS, but we got like the first two seasons of X-Files and shit. It's like
Oh,
we
that's
watch
awesome.
cool shit.
That's pretty dope.
What's Columbia House?
Trip, you're 5. Go back to your room. The adults are speaking. Columbia House was a mail order thing. You could order like CDs and movies. It was like
Yeah,
through the
get
back of a
20
magazine type
for
of thing.
the price of one, and
Well, they did a thing where it'd be like, you can get 20 CDs for a penny, but what you didn't realize is in the fine print is that puts you on the hook that you have to buy a bunch of shit after that.
yeah, like 5 within the next year
Right.
or some shit.
I mean, it's still a
I don't
pretty
know
good
what you
deal
guys
in the
either,
long
but
run.
I'm
It's
pretty
just they made most of their money by being rapacious and scandalous and basically hiding the fact that, well, yeah, you get 20 CDs or whatever the fuck it was for a penny, but then you, like Dust said, you'd be under contract to buy, 10 within the next 2 years or 6 within the next 2 years. They had 2 a year for 2,000 years. Yeah, exactly. It was like a really weird business model, but somehow they made a lot of money. That and those publishers clearinghouse fucking things used to get everybody. I'm gonna be a fucking millionaire! Ed McMahon's gonna show up at my door!
If you order like 20 magazine subscriptions.
Right. So, what are you guys doing? Are you making your way to the hovel? Or are you staying
Well,
by the
I was gonna
wagon?
say, like, once Jada says, like, it'll take us a day, I suggest, like, perhaps we take him back to the Hag and have depth charge fix the wagon. So that by the time we get back, it'll be fixed and we can continue on our mission.
Well, you rolled a 20, so okay.
Alright.
Right. I tell them to go, like, get depth charge or, like, bring me to depth charge. Whatever.
Yeah, I'll lead you guys to the hovel. It's a really nice hovel.
As you get there, at first glance, it just looks like a hole in the ground, right, Scruffles? So you're like, ugh. But then you climb down in there, and it's like frescoed walls. And...
Like, everything's carved out. Like, there's a couch that's carved out of the dirt.
I'm, like,
and stuff,
looking
beds
around,
and
like,
stuff.
how did you even have time
There's
for...
rooms for everyone.
You know what? Never mind. And I, like, turn to depth charge, and I'm like, depth charge, we need your help. One of the wheels on the wagon is broken. We
Does it
can't
not go
move
round
it.
and round?
It does not, no.
Well, that's it.
But the ox and tails do go swish, swish, swish.
I look at Jada like, what the fuck is she talking about?
I don't know.
I say, would you mind looking at it? Seeing how long it might take to fix it.
Zug zug. And I point to Torgrim and point at his scythe above the hearth like a mantelpiece.
Oh yeah, I
I would
asked
go
Yeah, I
grab
give
it.
you your weapons
to
back.
die
and
for my
everything.
weapons.
Yeah.
I say thank you.
Everyone
Oxen.
should have like
Oxen tails.
space.
Because we have ox on it instead of wiper blades like
Ooh,
on the
some
bus.
oxtail soup.
That's what we were doing, right? The wheels on the bus?
Go swish, swish, swish.
Sure.
No, the wheels on the bus go round, round, round. The
Swish,
wipers on the
swish,
bus.
swish.
Bush. Go swish, swish, swish.
Swish, swish, swish,
Anyway,
swish.
we make our way back to the carriage, and I point out the wheel to depth charge.
What do I have to roll? I'm gonna be a mechanic like, yeah, your carburetor's gone, I don't know what the fuck that is,
Just,
but you need a new one. Radiator shot.
What's your intelligence modifier?
-1.
Okay, roll 2d20. Oh yeah,
Need some new headlight fluid.
that wheel's fucked.
Yep.
Won't do it all. You're gonna need a new one.
I got it.
I guess I'll get to work at making a new wheel. But it's gonna look like the wheel on a boat.
It'll work.
Because I don't know how to make a, like, wagon.
As long
wheel.
as it doesn't have like the
It's-
handles on it,
You'd be
it'll
able to
fine.
make that. Like if you can build a boat, you can build a wagon wheel. Like it's pretty simple. You just have to make a circle, hole in the center, whack it
It's
on
got
there.
nautical
Good-
themes.
Yeah, there's like octopus on it and stuff.
So I tell them to go rest and I'll work on fixing the wheel.
Trip, you know it's gonna take you about 2 days because you're gonna have to cut down a good sized tree, right?
Well, that's convenient.
Couple of days.
All right. So once he tells us that it's going to be a couple of days, I say, perfect. I have a bit of an errand to run. I will be a couple of days, and Jada is coming with me. Torgrim, do you think you would like to come, or perhaps you should stay here? Help depth charge. Make sure he doesn't get jumped. Beaten up.
I'll stay with my orc friend.
Okay. I think that sounds fair. And I'm gonna. Have I had time to rest? Can I cast suggestion on the kid?
He's still sleeping.
Oh, how long is that gonna last?
Till it doesn't.
I go to Sasha. I look over at Sasha before she leaves and says, "Perhaps while the child is sleeping, you should tie him up."
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, on the way.
Oh, okay.
He's bound and gagged.
Okay.
I'm not very strong, so I kind of like side-eye glance at Jada. Do you think you could carry him? Well,
I'm
actually, he's
11
pretty
for
small,
strength.
right?
Child, I mean, it'd be pretty much nothing for you to carry him.
Oh, okay.
It'd
Yeah,
be
I can carry him
cumbersome.
then.
It'd be a bit annoying for over a long walk, but you could do it.
Just
That's
make
fine.
a Yoda pack.
Yeah.
A Yoda pack.
Just
Wait, what are those called? They got like a
Run,
weird
run,
name.
run. I can be a backpack
Papoose?
while you run.
A papoose. Can I craft a
Nice
papoose?
dog.
It'll take you some time.
How much time?
How good are you at papoosifying?
I have no
I
idea.
do
I've
have,
never papoosed before.
Broken tusk
Don't lie to the
skin.
people, Scruffles.
You can make a papoose out of broken tusk skin.
That'll work.
I am still carrying that. Sorry.
Dust, roll survival.
You still with us?
That's some nice papoosing, son.
Thank you.
So you've got them all papoosed. Now
Mhm.
you're papoosing down the road.
Stealthing as much as possible, covering tracks, because I feel like they're tracking us, man.
I'm just
Okay.
like, where the fuck did they get it? What are they doing?
So you guys start taking off. Both of you roll stealth. You
'Cause I was not.
What'd you end up doing with that gem?
It's still in my pocket.
You feel it vibrating.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's
take it
that
out.
kind of gem.
Gently at first, and then more and more violently.
I would roll Arcana to see if I know what it's doing now.
Sure, you can roll Arcana. Nade out.
Start slowly getting faster.
I would put it to my genitals. Just kidding.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm guessing I didn't learn anything about it with the 12.
No, I said nade out.
Oh,
You think it's gonna explode?
yep. I'm gonna point in a direction that's away from the road and the carriage and toss that some bitch.
Okay. As it hits the ground, it simply spreads out into an inky black pool filled with ichor and muck. and then you see something swelling up in the center, and it slowly takes shape and begins to walk forward.
Please God, don't be the priest of Torm.
And you recognize it as it.
Hmm?
Oh, don't tell me you don't remember
Hello,
it.
Ed.
Wait, it's it?
Wait, are you saying
The
it?
little orange
It.
goblin from
Oh.
the council.
Mm-hmm. The one that licked the back of your neck, Scruffles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, likes
that
you a lot,
fucking
Sasha.
piece of shit.
Kind of just steps forward, holding a bloody pouch, throws it at your feet, depth charge, and Torgrim, and just goes,
I wave at him.
and walks back into the
We're not there, Dust.
bubbling, murky pool, and
Oh, we already wanted to.
it simply turns back into normal ground.
I look at depth charge. What and
What the
what?
fuck? I open the bag.
Inside, you find 2 scalps.
I investigate the scalps.
How long have we been gone?
About 5-10 minutes.
I don't know
Okay.
where the scalps are from.
They're human.
All investigated?
They're both human. Both, adult men. And one was blonde hair, one was brown hair.
Really? That's all he gets with a 20?
And the edges of the scalps are jagged. Looks like it was more torn than cut.
Why would he go through all that effort to have a kid, put a thing in his pocket, wait until he's way out of there, have it explode, come all the way over here out of a pile of goo, and throw a couple scalps at him?
Probably helping. Probably killed some.
That'd be hilarious.
Guy.
Flaming bag of dog shit. Throws that at you. It's poop
That would be
again! He called the shit poop.
That was metal as fuck.
And that's where we'll end our session.
But no, what are the scalps for?
What's in the box? That is something to be revealed at a later time. Fuck of a session, though, huh, guys? Hey, Scruffles?
I mean,
I know it
I
was.
had a good time.
It was pretty easy
don't know
going for Trip and Dust this week, but that's like
We
I
were
said.
the
that's-
odd couple.
Well, it's
basically.
gonna happen
In the
occasionally,
fucking
and
novel.
especially when you guys are doing different things.
Had our own intro music and everything.
I
So,
can't believe I pulled that off.
me either. I think that makes 45 of us, Scruffles, including chat. I can't believe you pulled that off.
I kind of want to know what
So, I think-
you would have done.
What I would have done?
Yeah, like how did you envision that going?
I didn't.
Really?
Not really. I find that if you do that, then you tend to like pigeonhole
Influence?
Well, yeah, like if I had came up with various solutions to the problem, then that would just be like I would feel forced to push you in those directions, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted you to come up with a solution on your own. So
Ah,
I really hope it's the wrong kid.
I probably would have done it in much the same manner.
oh man, if it's the wrong kid. Can you confirm it's the right kid?
Nope, only the hag can do that. So, yes, lots of questions answered, many more raised.
Yeah, because I never found out his name. Even Tim didn't tell me his name.
Yeah, exactly, Nog. And sometimes, like, I will think ahead and be like, is this possible for them to do? I tend to go down more that route than how would they solve it, is do I think they can? And I had confidence that you could figure something out. And you did. All in all, I think it went pretty well. A couple minor hiccups, but all in all, no combat involved. You guys
Yeah, if
more
that
or less
kid-
got away scot-free.
If that kid hadn't gotten away, it would have been perfect.
So yeah. I guess we can do our shout-outs and get out of here. What do you say, Scruffles? Is that acceptable? Or are we on time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we're a little over, but it's okay.
Well, we started a little.
It took a really long time to figure stuff out.
That's
As
true.
usual.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing. You did
No.
take a bit long. You did waffle a little bit on it. Come on, be honest. You waffled
Well, yeah,
a
because
bit.
it was scary.
You waffled a bit.
The
So that ate up
priest
a bit
of
of
Torm
time.
was
But
right there. Right there.
you'd be surprised what people can get away with, like, right under somebody else's nose. You know, like, fucking people, like, not just kids, like, people get fucking abducted all the time.
True.
You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
something that happens. Can't have your eyes on everything all the time. You found your opportunity and you seized it. So good job, Scruffles. Can we get some clappers up in chat for Scruffles, please, on a job well done? Even though she waffled and whined about it for like 3 hours before doing anything.
Shut up.
That's just her process. It's her process. And her process usually involves trying to get me to tell her things that she shouldn't know. But if I did this, but what if I did this? A lot of what ifs. Dust got a sweet cam freeze. Looks like he just tasted something delicious. Like, that's good bacon.
Bacon.
Fuck, that's good pepperoni.
I want pepperoni. Ooh, I'm gonna order pizza this weekend. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good.
Oh, is
I'm eating
this weekend's
salads all
pizza
fucking
weekend?
week. I
Is that
deserve
the
it.
weekend?
I'm eating salads all week.
Aw, Scruffles
Okay.
is becoming an adult. She's excited for food on the weekends.
And wine. I'm gonna get wine too.
Scruffles, ba-da-da-da. You'll be a woman soon.
Shut up.
So anyway, we'll do our shout-outs. Dust, you can start.
Yeah, I figured out what it is. They're doing maintenance tonight.
Yeah.
I'm Dusthawk. I stream things, mostly Assassin's Creed lately. I've been running through the entire series, so that's kind of fun. Sometimes stream Blender, 3D art stuff. Might start doing some music stuff. I don't know, maybe.
Nice.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Right on. And somebody will get your links up in chat, I'm sure. Next, we will go to Ewok. What was your favorite part of the evening? If you had to pick. Or several. You can go ahead if there's several.
I'd say watching Scruffle's cogwheels spin in her head.
The dance.
They got spinning after the webs were gone. After that,
Wow.
that clutch 2020 to get out at the end
Yeah.
right there.
That was
was a
amazing. I
close
can't believe
call.
you rolled a 20 and I rolled a 20 and everybody rolled a 20.
Overall,
Everyone
it
did
was
roll a
fun.
20.
Good session. Tomorrow is D&D for my campaign, The Frozen Wastes, at 4 p.m. Pacific, where I am encountering something that I have had to do a lot of thinking about because my characters are in a position that I technically did not put them in, but they're fucked. I did not put them in that position, but they're fucked. So I'm excited to see how they will get out of it, if they get out of it.
My advice to both you and your players is when you have to eat shit, best to take big bites. Best to not nibble.
But yeah,
Dropped
it'll be. We'll see how it goes.
Bite, chew, swallow, repeat.
Someone I still don't know who did got me a Roland VT3. That's what you heard
Oh,
earlier,
nice.
off
Are
of
you
my wish
using,
list.
Is that? Are you plugging your mic direct into that and then into your PC, or do you have anything else in between?
I'm using it basically.
I'm using it like a mixer right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking at getting one of those, honestly.
Hi, Satan.
But yeah, whoever did it, thank you. I
That's pretty
appreciate it.
amazing. That's a hell of a
I
gift,
don't know.
man. A couple
Yeah, I
$100.
don't know if they want to remain anonymous, but if you're out there, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Very cool.
But yeah, I'll be streaming right after this, fucking around with it.
Nice, man. And
Oh,
next
yeah.
we've got Trip.
My favorite part was becoming a homeowner and growing old.
Really?
With
It
us.
wasn't
Yep.
Igor?
That
Protecting
too,
you
but that's
from
part
a
of being a homeowner.
Bitch.
You my bitch!
Like we're getting in a fight with a snake. But I stream things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein and at Trippenstein on Twitter.
Very nice. And
Stream stuff and
last,
things.
but certainly not least, certainly the star of this evening's performance, El Capitan herself, Scruffles. What have you got to say for yourself?
D&D was kidnapping a child and really hoping that my roommates didn't hear me out of context.
They did.
Totally did.
That was really satisfying, though. I can't believe I pulled it off. I can't believe we got out of there without, like, having to kill anybody to get out of there.
And like I said, it came down to 20 versus 20, and you just had the higher modifier, so... This close, Scruffles. This fucking close.
It's pretty intense. Anyway, I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon lately. I really want to actually finish that game because it's incredibly addicting. And so follow me on Twitter to know when I go live. Yeah, it's a great game. So tired. I'm just emotionally and mentally drained.
That really took the piss out of you, huh?
I'm so glad I don't have an early class tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
So
good. You get to
tired.
sleep in and reflect on what you've done.
Mm.
Poor child.
I was gonna try and stream in the morning, but I'm just gonna sleep in.
Well, we've always got Super Mosquito Kappa Prep.
What?
It's Shadzar's clip URL.
Oh.
Super Mosquito Kappa Pride.
That'd
That'd be great. That'd be a great like band name. Name my post-punk, deathcore, blackened metal face band that. Because hyphens. Alright, so I think it's safe to say what my favorite part of the evening was definitely watching Scruffle squirm and try and figure out exactly how she was going to do this. It was a difficult task, and that's why you got bonus experience for it. Also, for the night, Trip and Dust take 250. Good job, Hovland, and staying pretty much out of view.
Yeah,
No,
the
the aminals,
20s back to back, that was kind of...
When you're dealing with a bunch of animals, it's kind of impossible to cover all your bases. You know, you're going to cover scent, sight, sound. You know, some creatures even have, like, blind sense and thermal vision. You know,
Tremor scent.
that type of thing, so... Tremor sense is amazing.
Mm-hmm. If you're the DM.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
If you're a player, you're fucked.
Dude,
You're
I love
scorpion
looking
poop.
at creatures and being like, oh, this is a really great creature, and then I see it has tremor sense. I'm like, oh, me gusta! Anyway, that is where we are going to call it a night, folks. I will be hosting somebody as I finish up, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you give whoever that is some love. Big thank you to everybody who donated and followed and subbed and resubbed tonight. It's amazing that I'm up to an all-time high of 26 subscribers. Hoping to keep
That's awesome,
that
dude.
train rolling. So again, Know Your Dead is coming back in February. I'm also working on learning the storyteller system so I can run an aberrant campaign, which is superheroes. Like
That
dark
would be awesome.
type superhero. It's a very like noir type of take on superheroes. It's not like your DC, like everything shiny happy type of stuff. It's a bit grittier than that. Like think in terms of like Watchmen.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking
So
great.
sort of in that vein. But I've got the storyline for that planned out. Now I just need to learn the system. So that's gonna be the biggest hurdle with that. But I've got Buckle to help me out. He knows that system pretty well. It's basically interchangeable with Vampire, which is the game that he ran. So I'm sure between the two of us we'll be able to figure something out relatively soon. I was hoping to get that started before PAX, but I honestly don't think that that's gonna work. I really want to put all my effort into making sure I'm ready for Know You're Dead, because I have a lot of work to do on that. Which reminds me, before we go anywhere, Scruffles, when are you available? I need you for something.
Like on stream or?
No, we could do it. I'd prefer we do it off stream. Now that I think about it. So maybe
Before
tomorrow
D&D on
sometime?
Sunday or tomorrow, you sure? I mean, I'm gonna be
It won't-
whining and pizzaing, but
Yeah. No, it's nothing that's gonna require you to have like a locked on concentration, really.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, unless you're planning on getting like blackout drunk where you're not gonna remember everything I teach you.
No.
Besides,
done
you're a
that since I
university
was, like,
student.
really
You have
young.
like that drunk learning thing down pat by now.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I haven't
So you'll be fine.
forgotten anything since I was like 19.
But it's nothing like special or secret. Like
Except
I'm
all
just
the notes you're supposed
I'm
to
gonna
take.
need you to basically we're gonna go through and transfer your character from the old Know You're Dead game to the current.
Oh, okay. I see.
So
Gotcha.
it'll be going over like the new system and stuff like that, but it's basically the same thing as D&D 5th edition. There's a couple minor differences the way classes and advanced classes work, but we'll get into that. I guess tomorrow night we'll get together and do that.
I'm excited for Know You're Dead.
It's gonna be
Yeah, me
awesome.
too.
It's gonna be
gonna
awesome.
be pretty good.
Also, I have some new T-shirts in the works for that, so hoping to get those up by February. At least early February. If it's like a week after the game starts, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, making moves, got big moves coming. So that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you all again for watching and being part of my night. Like I say this all the time, but just being here, spending your time in my channel is a big compliment to me. Whether you can donate or sub or whatever, even if you're just a follower and you like watching what we do, spending your time here, investing that time, it really means a lot to me. So thank you very much, guys. Great show tonight. Thank you to the cast. All excellent streamers. Make sure you follow them all. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Play ya!
Fire.